Some guy has stolen my game. Hello. What a guy stole your game and how he did that. How it's possible. I'm in a race of whoever makes the game first will be famous. A friend tricked me into adding that guy. They were talking about potential of the game, so they clearly stole it. Like the team you find yesterday or what? Hello guys. Like the team probably which you find yesterday, I think, or not. In Discord. Two of them? Yeah, this is what I told about you yesterday. Like there is a lot of scammers, so be careful. Yeah bro, there is a lot of scammers in Roblox, so... But how they stole your game? Like you added them in Roblox Studio and they download project or what? How it was? Or just stole the idea? They copied everything in there. They copied your idea, just you told your idea to them and they just stole that, and or they download your game. I don't understand what they did. I'm here. Hello. I thankfully recovered the game. Anyway, I didn't understand. They are no longer part of the team. So bro, how they stole your game? I didn't understand. They download that? Or they just stole your ideas? Or they just download the whole project? Or they maybe break your project, or what happened? I didn't understand. So my boys, let's go! Yesterday we fixed a little bit hitboxes and it works better for now. Also, need to slow down the enemy. I think he stole the map scripts. You think, or they do that? How you find out that? Like they have the same game now, or what? Or maybe they told to you that. 1 second guys, I'm here. They deleted it all, but this is not a problem. There's a lot of look. I'll show you how to easily recover any your later projects. Asset manager, places, shows you place, version, view history, and this is all your previous versions. Like you click here, open, and that's all. So I don't see any problem here. But be careful, yeah. There's a lot of scammers, and always. And I was very surprised, really. You find a team like in half an hour. This is very fast, really. And be careful with that. You should be ready to that if you wanna work with team. So really be careful. I'm heavily learning to that. Heavily. Nice, man. Thank you. I alright to cover the game. Okay, bro. That's good. So really be careful about team, and think about it. Maybe you don't need a lot of developers in your team, because it's very hard to find really nice developers who also will work without any budget also. So be careful. For free, usually you face scammers. Did you do crane? No. Crane will be not soon. I told you about that. Not soon. The last part will be the crane. Now there's a lot of parts we need to redo. I publish and save all versions. You don't need to publish all versions to save. You just have Roblox store your versions, so don't worry about that. So let's go. Let's see what we have. And by the way, we need to fix these things. By the way, wanna hear the game idea we have? Of course, bro, of course, I'm interested. Maybe let's make the bounce here, something like so, like we did before. Let's try. Imagine a rumor going around about tournament in what? I don't know what is what. Rumor. I don't know what is SWOT. I don't know this. what this word is. Swath. Sword fights of the hates. This is like a game. Classic Roblox game made. Okay, never heard about that. Okay. You decide to find the arena, but to get there you must fight lots of enemies, and once you get the fourth, you will need to fight the champions for the prize. Okay. I'm making a simulator, wish me good luck. Good luck. Once you reach fourth, you get access to online mods. Okay. Yo, are you updating your game? No, I'm making my game, not updating. Let's copy that function here. Instead of connection, once we do it like so. What are you gonna call this game? Live Light it will be. By the way, guys, who's new, there is a pinned message in the chats. There is a 4-minute video about this game, what this game about, if you're new. If you want, you can watch that. Then end. So the bounce we need to let's place it here in the beginning, and the bounce we need to make before. The bounce, but trampoline will be instead of player. If the bounce trampoline, then return end. And let's make the bounce equals to nil after this delay. Trampoline also, like so. Let's try like so. Maybe it will work better. Let's see. No, it doesn't work at all. Let's see why. Probably I incorrectly do something with the bounce. Looks like so. The bounce. Oh wait, the bounce will be out of that. Like so. The bounce trampoline. Or nil, maybe. If the bounce trampoline, then return end. Let's try like so, because we don't need an empty table here. Like we made, okay. Let's see after 10 seconds it reloads or not. Looks like yes. Looks like yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, looks like work. Look, red ones doesn't work. So only green ones doesn't is work. Yeah, the bounce system is better here, I think. Yeah, looks like work, I hope. I'll keep an eye, of course, more about that. But looks like work now. Look, before red one sometimes allows us to jump, but now it doesn't work. They're reloading and yeah, great. I think it should work. It should work. But the buttons for jump. Oh, yeah, about this, yeah, jump pads, like trampolines, jump pads, yeah. But they have 10 seconds reload for everyone. Not to spam by players. Great. So the bounce really is much better in this situation, I think. Which day do you think you will finish this? No any deadlines. No any deadlines. As soon as possible. One thing I can say you. As soon as possible. No any deadlines, I can tell you. So. Deadline that, yeah. So. Let's see how it'll look without textures. Let's change the material, maybe asphalt or something like so. What's the game about? In the chat there is a pinned video, 4 minutes video, and you can see what this game about. But in general, this is like hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Yes, I think I watched you before, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe clay. Oh yeah, I changed that. Stone, concrete, metal. No. Diamond plate. Okay, maybe we change our material later. What a spawner, not a spawner. We need. And smooth plastic. No, just plastic. Let's take it here. Plastic, like so. So, let's. I think we replace all these materials later, but now for better building, we use all of that stuff. Like it's easy to see the stats we need. But I'm really tired of this. So probably will replace that. Of course, I don't like this style. This is so boring, and we don't need it at all, really. This is just empty space. We don't need it. Better place something like so. And let's increase this, by the way. Let's increase this like so. Make it bigger. Like so. And here is, let's also increase. Let's increase here. You think you can help me create a game? Who are you asking? Me? This is just a portal. Let's make it. Yeah, you know, I'm working alone and I'm not working on anyone, so no, I'm not helping anyone. I'm working solo every time, always. So let's really decrease the size, like so. Oh no, we need 6 stats with for this. Because 4 that's not enough, we can stack from time to time. So let's make 6 stats, and it gives us more darkness inside. Yo, what's up, bro? How's life? Great, bro, great. Welcome. Thank you. How with the game? Great, great. All right. Yesterday we fixed his boxes. So now I changed a little bit like compensation for them, and now we tested a little bit with Bad Tunes gameplay, and it's pretty fun, but needs some changes, of course, a little bit. So, but in general, all right. Maybe this also we increase. When you playing again with viewers, playing again, you mean just gaming stream, or you mean playtest this game? If you about playtest this game, we playtest every day, from time to time, with guys. If you about no, we don't need it here, by the way. If you're about just gaming stream, not soon, I think, because I'm focused on this project, and I wanna finish it as soon as possible. So gaming streams like Rivals or something like so will be not soon, I think. So here is okay. This also. Oh, here's our guy, by the way. Wait, there's two guys. Let's delete one. We don't need a lot of them. Okay, let's remake other things. What interesting we can do here? Let's see. Let's delete these all trampolines. By the way, where is another one? Trampoline. Oh, on the top. We don't need it. Trampoline. What we can do here? Let's remove the roof. Do you want to make a procedural generating map? It's already here. It's already here since day 25, I think. Maybe you didn't notice that, but it's always be here. Now I'm just remaking templates, because look, guys, look, this is just empty, a lot of empty rooms. This is boring, really. Empty rooms with no platforms, with no any. Look at this. What the hell is that? So this is really boring. I wanna first now, because the game not so fast, and players jumping not so high. Now our trampolines, all jump pads, all predictable. Before you can jump here and fly in the space from time to time. Now all jump pads are predictable, and I want to decrease the height of all the map, because really very hard to monster to catch player when he's flying in the space. So I need to remake really a lot of rooms, because look, what's that? This is just empty room. This is boring. But let's see, for example, this room. I'll show you guys. Look, there is a maze now. So you, and this is not, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. On the first there is no maze. You go here, there is a maze. You go next floor, there is also maze. There is a second exit and a ladder. They different on the each floor. They different, so you can trick the monster here. You can run away from the monster maybe in these exits if they are not blocked. And it's more interesting, I think, than just empty rooms. But before, of course, before I supposed this game like you just jump all over the map and flying all over the map. But this is great when you play alone. When you play against people and player also a monster, this is very hard to player to catch you, and not only to catch. This is very hard to see where are you. And it's better, like there's a lot of rooms, there's a lot of mazes, and so on. Because really very difficult to find survivors as monster was, and very difficult to understand where player is. So what we can do in this room? Any ideas, guys? I'm very happy, by the way, if you have any ideas about any rooms, any templates. This is, by the way, like underground. Look, there is a, this is boost up strips, So you can stand here and you increase your speed for a while. We're going here. This is the second floor. This is like underground. This is some rooms. Also, I made always these kind of things. Like imagine you chasing by a monster and you running here, and there's two holes in different rooms. So you jump, for example, here, and monster go here, and he doesn't understand where you dropped, or here, because this is different room. If he drops here, to go in that room he needs to go here, and maybe here. So I tried now make a lot of this. By the way, this is also exits. So I try to make a lot of exits to allow players to trick the monster, like so, even without abilities. So like so. We tested it, and really now you have an opportunity to trick the monster and run from him by using the map. Where is our guy, by the way? Let's take him. So what we can do here? Hi, hello Bedtoons, welcome bro. So I know this is just will be like tunnels. Instead of that, it will be like tunnels, I think. Maybe like so. Like crossroad, no. Crossroad tunnel. Just simple, but why not? Also interesting, maybe concept. Maybe not, maybe do something else here. And maybe why not to make here let's make these holes smaller. Just they give us a light, but not give us opportunity to run away. But of course there will be some exits. Looks like a castle. No, I didn't remake that yet. This is old one. And where is my room? I deleted the room probably. Okay, or roof. Okay. There will be... maybe I'll place here ladders. Yeah, maybe. Let's decrease size here. Sorry, I didn't get you. I mean, this is old building which I haven't remade it yet. So this is not the final version. It won't look like a castle. It looks only now like a castle. Here will be a roof on the top of this building, so it won't be like a castle. Just started? What do you mean? Stream or what? Like so, let's make it so. Where can this? Yeah, just started. like so, and like so. So let's create a roof here. Maybe make something like this roof, like more interesting. So it gives us some light inside, but we can't go out. Yeah, you can hide here, but we need ladders, of course. Like so. And in this, here is also the same thing. I'm not sure, maybe there is a lot of ladders, but we'll see. I think only one problem is monster too fast. This is not a problem, bro. This is not a problem. It's fixable in a couple of minutes. And we'll play test with slower monster today, so don't worry. This is not a problem, really. This is very easy to fix. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't make it like so. Let's make just one ladder per block, like so. Better. More empty space will be here. Hi, hello. Okay, and let's make maybe a wall here, why not? Wall like okay, let's remove the roof for a while, because this is easier to work. Climbing should be faster. Climbing, what do you mean? Like make climbing faster? I don't know if it's possible. Probably possible. But do you think we needed that? Like so. Should be rooms little to hide here. Climbing in ladders too slow and monster hits you while climbing. Oh, okay. Let's see. I like this. What? The map? Or what? Okay, we'll test and see if we really need that. But we climb by using 70% speed only. So like so, it will be this part. Okay, maybe let's make it really like so, just. And this also increase. Like so. Oh, you already made a lot of buildings. Not a lot. $16 only out of some of them I delete. Maybe it will be 30 or 40, but now 16 we already made. This dark room, by the way, dark room. What's that? Why is it so very strangely? So dark room, let's see what's here. Dark room, let's see what we can make here. This will be a dark room, but we can make here some things also, some interesting maybe things. By the way, we need to make a little wider. Yeah, like so, 6 and 8, at least 7 I think, or how much we need. 3, 6, 8 better, yeah. Or wait, we have our guy. Let's see. No, that's enough. Really, we don't need. Yeah, we can even do 6 because there is a dark room. We need to keep not a lot of light here. Can you implement it in your game? What are you talking about? Maybe some of your messages deleted? What are you talking about? implement in my game. Faster climbing? Yeah, probably. It's possible to solve that, but I'm not sure we need that. We'll see, we'll see. Are you Russian? No. So, not so thin and also thick walls we will make here, like so, I think. I think it's too slow. Need to test, bro. Don't forget now. Monster too fast. You forget about this. Today we'll test, bro. Monster will be way slow, and we'll test it how it feels like, and if it really feels. Because I wanna make the monster slower than players, and probably he has an ability to sprint to catch up the player. So maybe it will be more helpful. So only after testing we can see if we need. Of course, I've already found. So it's possible. Just walk speed we change while climbing, if I'm not wrong, and it helps us to increase the speed while climbing. Like so. Also, I want to make some interesting things here, but the main thing about this room, this should be darkest room ever. Darkest room ever in the game. Maybe some also walls let's place here. I'm back. Welcome back. How's your game? Great, bro. So what we can make here? I want to make wait, no, we need to make, of course, wider these things. I forget about that. Because 4, that's not enough, really. Are you going to add lighting to a game? I'm not sure about that. Maybe. Definitely, I think I replace these textures and maybe it won't be arena. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Albert? Welcome, bro. About lighting, maybe. I'm not sure about lighting. Maybe it takes a lot of performance. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Albert? Welcome. I'm thinking of making a tower defense game. I'm just starting out. I highly recommend you to use GNOME code tutorials. I think this is one of the simplest tutorials if you are new, or maybe you have some experience. If you have some experience, you don't need. Probably you'll find the better tutorials. But if you are new, really GNOME codes tutorials for you, I think, because I started with this guy also. I was supposed to go on a restaurant, but I overslept. 6. So let's make like a maze also here, maybe. Like so. And I'm thinking of making RPG. This is great, but in my opinion, this is very difficult type of games, because there's a lot of mechanics you need to implement in your game, and really they should work properly. And RPG, if you have experience, that's great, but for new new developers, because I heard some guys who told like they want to make a RPG, or it should be simple RPG if you're new, or you need a lot of struggling. You'll struggle a lot with that. I think this is just my opinion, of course, and I know I'm in Roblox Studio, by the way. Oh, so I'm not recommend you to start with RPG, but of course you don't need to listen to me, because I'm also not a professional, of course. I'm just enjoyer. But really, I would. For me, I realized that I need to make. Even when I made tower defense, this project becomes too big for me. Really, I realized that later, not at the beginning. At the beginning, I thought like I can do all of that, but then I realized I tackle. There's a lot of things I wanna do, and it takes a lot of time, and I just waste my time. Instead of making really cool projects and not big projects like this one, for example. But yo, what game are you making? I'm making a horror game. Great, bro, great. I also like horrors, by the way, but never did horrors yet. The game, what game I'm making? This game like hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Who's new, guys? There is a 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat. You can watch. There's only 4 minutes, and you understand what this game about, if you want, of course. If you want, pinned message 4 minutes video in the chat. What this game about? You know what they say? How more time spent on a game, how more players will play it. You know what they say? How more time spent on a game, how more players will play it. No, bro, this is not true. This is not true. I think, of course, this is my opinion. This is not true, because, bro, if a lot of developers can face when your game won't be successful, you burnt out completely, bro. Not you, okay, not you, but for me, for example, my tower defense, which I made 1.5 year, guys, it's not successful. It's just it takes a lot of time, 1.5 years. Let's see how many visits I had here. Let's see how many visits I had in my project. 1,379. 1.5 year. So no, always only not only, okay, always I think this is my opinion, because I played a lot of games, not in Roblox, a lot of Steam games. So I realized, guys, one thing. This is the simplest your project, the more chances to success it has, because the easier to players understand what they should do, the more players will play your game, and the more successful will be your project. Of course, if you guys have a lot of money to advertising, that's great. You can probably make any of your projects successful, but anyway, the simplest your project, the simplest mechanics you used in your game, the more successful will be your game. Of course, if this is interesting mechanics. Why I think like so? Because I see on the games like CS, Counter-Strike, and look, this game, if I'm not wrong, 25 years already, but the players still play this game because there is simplest rule in the which you can imagine. Just you need to plant the bomb, or just kill all the enemies. That's all. Almost that's all. There is of course little mechanics, but in the general, this is like simple to understand. So when you join this game, you need like couple, maybe 1 or 2 rounds to understand what you need to do. Of course, maybe you don't know a map or something like so. This is not important, but you understand what you need to do. That's all. And this is the greatest concept, the greatest approach in development, I think. Of course, maybe you don't like all games with simple mechanics, but this is just an example. So, and a lot of games, look, a lot of games player just skip because it's too difficult to understand. Where you need to learn a lot of tutorials, when you need to learn a lot of mechanics. Yeah, some players will play your game, but if you wanna make your game viral and really successful for with a lot of players, probably a lot of us will want that, because of course you wanna see in your game like 1 million online. You wanna see probably if you make a game. You need to make simple games. Of course, guys, you don't need to listen me. This is just my opinion. You can have another opinion, and that's also right. This is your choice, and that's okay. But as I said, really, the most successful games, the simple games. So, something like so. By the way, one game which inspired me a lot, this is Repo. I think you heard about this game, and recently this game also became very successful. So also there's a simple mechanics the developers used in this game. That's why it's work. So you just need to collect the scrap or trash or something like so. Loot, collect the loot, and just bring it and take money from that. That's all. Almost the main mechanic in the game. That's all. And and now this game is very viral because it's simple to understand. So you play like half an hour and you understand, like, I need to do this, so I think success of that, of course, not only because of that, because that robots are funny. This is also important, like setting, like all stuff also, of course, work, like design, game design, of course, this is very important thing. I'm not underestimate this thing, but don't think like if you spend like 5 years on your project, someone will play your game because you spent on this project 5 years. Bro, no one cares. People see only result. When they see your game is great, They even half of the people even doesn't know how much time you spent on this game. What you guys see me on the streams, imagine new players will join Live Light, or how it's or this game, so Live Light, later after release. Half on them even will not know how much time I spent on this game. Maybe some of them will think like this game I made like a year. Maybe some of them will think like I made this game in a month. But who cares? Who cares, guys? People will see only result. They don't care. A lot of people don't care how much time. Maybe I spent 5 years on this game. Who cares? No one cares. Only thing they need. If they fun, they'll play. If this is not fun, this is not interesting for players, they won't play. This is just, of course, this is not always, because some people like some difficult games. But if you wanna a lot of players and wanna make your game viral, I think really needs to make as simple game as, okay, not a simple game, use as simple mechanics as possible, not a simple game. This is different. Like if your game rules very easy to understand, you made a masterpiece. Congratulations. But this is not as easy as you think, because game designers, this is profession. So people who is game designer, they need to have a lot of experience to make real masterpieces. So this is not easy. This is hard, really, to make. And maybe this is one of the hardest part, because you can make great models, you can make great maps, you can make anything, but if your game is boring, you have or not a lot of players, or even 0 players, something like so. But game designer, like ideas, like balance, if you combine that with great models, with great maps, and interesting concept, your game definitely will be successful. And of course, this is very important to have a great also keeping also you need to make promotion for your game, like make a YouTube channel like me. So like you need to attract the people. And guys, also if you make a game, and if you wanna make it, if you wanna see this game successful, I highly recommend you not to make my mistakes like I made before, and as soon as possible make your YouTube channel and share your development process, like so. And when I made my first game, I already had this YouTube channel, but I just released a video from time to time, like I added this thing, I added this thing, but this is not like it should be. Or you need to make a lot of videos about your game, so share the more process you have, like maybe every step, if it's possible, of course. It will be great. Like you need to attract the people, like, yo guys, I make a game, look, there is such mechanics here, there is such a features will be here, this is why this game will be better, or I combine some interesting mechanics in one game, and something like so. You need to attract people even before release your game. And really, this is very important things, and not all developers understand that. You have a lot of opportunities, guys, here, because YouTube, it's absolutely free for you. If you have internet, if you have if you have computer, maybe you don't even need to show your face, but of course this is also very important, don't forget about this. People more attractive videos when people see the person on the video or on the stream, and also keep it in mind that. But maybe you don't want that, that's also okay, that's not bad. Just record your screen, just record videos like every step. Today guys, I invented a new mechanic in my game. Today I saw okay, maybe not every day, like maybe once in a week, this will be great anyway. And step by step, just you'll get subscribers which will be interested in what you do, and these will be your future players. And don't underestimate, you have a lot of opportunities to do that. And imagine you release your game and you already have audience which interested in your project. So this is great. This is of course not guarantee your success, but just it increases your chances a lot. So anyway, some people will play, some people tell you their feedback, like, oh bro, I don't like this thing, or maybe like you guys help me, like we found a bug here, we found a bug there, and that's great, really, that's much helpful, because now I can't even imagine like that I make a game like a year and people won't play my game during development. Because guys, as you said during this challenge, at day 29, when we play test, everything everything were broken. So when you test alone, this is one thing. When you test multiplayer with other players, your game will broke instantly. So you need to test as soon as possible. So like so. And don't worry guys, maybe some of you worry about like, oh, I don't have any skills to make YouTube videos, or maybe make streams or something like so. Guys, you have everything. You have everything. You think maybe I didn't care about when I made my first video. Guys, of course, everyone will scared, everyone shy, everyone. That's okay, we're all people, don't worry about that. But now I have 3 years experience in YouTube. Of course, I don't have a lot of successful videos and any successful, like with big success channels, but I have 3 years experience in on YouTube. Just do, guys, even if you're shy, even if you have some doubts, just create YouTube videos if you of course want. If you don't want, maybe you don't need it, maybe you can hire someone or find someone. It's really helpful, will be in your career. Don't shy, people don't care really, just be yourself as it's possible. Of course, maybe at the beginning it won't be so easy, but the main thing you need to remember about all of that, will be a lot of haters for you. Maybe you see, like for me, sometimes haters appears, but I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You just need to be prepared for that. There will be a lot of hate. There will be a lot of jealous people who just can say about you any bad words about your projects, any bad words. That's okay, guys. If it happens, it means you on the right way, guys. You on the right way. If they're discussing you about you, you on the right way. You do all right. The main thing, the worst thing ever, if you do if you do some media content like videos on YouTube, like streams, and no one cares about that, this is the worst thing ever, because when people indifferent to you, this is bad. If they hate you, it means they're jealous of you, bro. So just keep working, don't worry about that, that's okay. Just ban people who you don't like. Who cares? Who cares, bro, if you ban someone who you dislike? I even don't think a lot of time of that. Really, just ban and forget about this person forever. So don't worry, ban, this is your channels, this is your content. If they underestimate your work, they don't need you. So, and if you may be shy or something like so, maybe you think maybe you'll be not interesting for someone, bro. There's in the world a lot of people. If you know English, you have a lot of opportunities. You find a lot of great people, as you see in this channel, my boys. So also, like, I think this is a great example. So I'm not a native speaker, guys. 2 years ago, I even didn't know almost any English words. What we're talking about? 2 years ago, I even can't say any sentences in English, guys. Now I have streams, I make videos. Of course, I have very bad English, as you said, maybe, as you saw. But I don't care about that. I just do my work, and really, you also will find your audience. Just work, guys, just work. And never give up, never give up. Of course, you face a lot of you'll have a lot of bad days when you don't want to do anything. That's okay, that's okay. I also have this one from time to time. That's okay. It will be always. You need to just take it like it should be, like so, because really we all people, and that's okay. You don't need to give up in these days. You just need to maybe take a little rest, and maybe play games, I don't know, walk with your friends or something like so, if you have. So just have a little rest, and after that just continue when you have more energy. That's okay. Also, this is normal. And don't worry, really, this is you'll find, definitely sooner or later you'll find the people who really will be interested in what you do, in your development, in your like, people will like maybe your jokes, I don't know, any guys, because really, when you talk with people in the real world, some of you like you, some of you dislike you. This is also on YouTube and on other platforms. That's okay. So always will be people who hates you, always will be people who likes you for some reasons. Maybe you even didn't won't think about that, like maybe you think you have I don't know, boring jokes, or maybe you are boring speaker or something like so. But some people maybe like how you tell stories, how you like your jokes or something like so. So don't worry, just do, don't worry, and one day you'll get everything. And people who discussed about you, guys, they always will discuss about everyone. So they never do some cool stuff, because they have a bad approach in the life. And really, I I saw such a people in real life, and really, you see when the people just discuss a lot and do nothing, and they never be successful. They can just jealous of you, and that's all. So something like so, boys. So don't be shy, just continue making content. You have all opportunity, you have a lot of really a lot of free opportunities to make your content, make your game viral, and as a developer I really highly recommend you make YouTube videos as soon as possible, guys, as soon as possible. It's really helpful to you when it's really helpful to you, because really a lot of you guys, as like me, a lot of you probably don't have money for advertising, because for advertising usually we need to have a lot of money. That's okay, guys. YouTube is free. You can make content here, and it'll really helpful in maybe of course you can use TikTok also, and it'll help to advertise your game absolutely free. So keep it in mind. Of course, this is just my opinion. You don't need to listen my advices like it's true, it's absolute true. Maybe you're right in your any ideas. So this is just my opinion and just my experience, which I had these years, because I made YouTube videos, guys, 3 years. So I've already have a little bit experience. This is my like 6th or 7th channel, so something like so. Hello Nuki, hello bro. Huge congrats to almost 530 subscribers. W progress. Thank you bro. Hello. I'm making new areas. I remake my map because I don't like the old ones. It was too empty, and now there's more mazes, more rooms, something like so. Let me show Nuki for you this. For example, this. Look, there is a maze, and you can trick a monster here. There is 4 floors, so it's more interesting than this one. Look at this building. What the hell is that? This is just empty buildings. Because I slow down the enemy, and I decreased not enemy. I slow down the game, and I decreased the power of trampolines, and now I don't want to player allows to fly all over the map. It'll be more like Dead by Daylight, if you know, guys, in this team. Something like so, but with abilities, maybe. Something like so, let's like slower, and something like so. So it will be helpful. Wow, yeah, bro. Profan, would you say a unique game idea, if it's simple, has more chance that game that is a copy? Bro, unique game idea, the main thing I think about unique game ideas, no, the game that is a copy, probably yeah. I think unique ideas has more chances for success, but you can copy different ways. For example, you think maybe this of course not, maybe you don't think this even my game, this is just a copy from several games, because I've already told about that. If you copy like one by one, players hate this. Players see that you just stole the game. This is not a good approach. This is my opinion, of course. You can do whatever you want. But if you copy some concepts, because I like from time to time I've played game Murder Mystery, and I've played a mobile game. Maybe you know this game, Arc Hero. I'll show you guys. Probably you know this Arc Hero. This game on the phone, and there I've played a lot of this game. on my mobile a lot of time from time to time. And there is a concept I liked here. Each level you have 3 random abilities, and I just decided, like, bro, what if we combine, because I wanted to make some fast game, like where monster chasing you or something like so. And I think, whoa, what if we combine just our hero, like abilities from here, not copy abilities, of course, because this is you shoot the monsters here or something like so. Just take one mechanic from here. Like you take mechanic, 3 random abilities, you can pick one of them each level. But it can be first person, and like so. Monster is chasing you, something like so. And if you copy the game, this is not a copying the game. I think this is not a copying. You just take mechanics and implement it in your new projects. A lot of game developers work like so, because guys, a lot of mechanics has already great mechanics has already invented a lot of mechanics. And when you create something new, probably someone has already created that before you. Maybe you even doesn't know about that, and that's okay. You can just I think really the successful game, this is just you combine the best simple mechanics. This is my opinion, of course, don't forget. This is just a combination, new great combination of simple mechanics, which really interesting, like so. So if you copy one by one, people usually hate that. I also don't probably, for what I need to play some Minecraft copy, for example, if I have Minecraft. Of course, if this game will have like different mechanics than Minecraft, like, I don't know, guns, maybe, I don't know, any mechanics, okay, maybe I'll play. But if this is just have different textures or something like so, for what I need to play this game? For what? For nothing, absolutely. Because Minecraft is better made. Minecraft is very old game, so there's a lot of mechanics without bugs, and more comfortable to play here. And really, if you copy just a game without any changing, I think this is the better approach. And but the opposite side about unique idea, this is also you need to be careful, I think, because unique idea, that's great, but it can be complicated for other players. You need to see if it's hard or easy to understand idea. Like if it's easy to understand for any player, that's great, bro. You invented something great. But if you wanna make a game a unique idea just because it's unique, this is not the best approach, I think. And maybe a lot of players just skip these projects because they won't understand what to do, what the feature of this game, and also you need to be careful with that. Of course, you don't need to listen me. My words is not true at all. Of course, this is just I share my opinion, how I think. And I'm not a professional, of course. I'm not a professional, guys. Don't forget. This is just my second game. But why I tell it like so to you guys. I've played a lot of games on Steam, and I continue play a lot of games. So I think I have a lot of experience like a player, and I always try to keep an eye about. I always ask myself a question like, "Yo, bro, why I like this game and I dislike this game? Why players like this game and dislike this game? Why players dislike like new updates in this game? Why? Maybe developers did something wrong?" So I always ask myself a question because I'm interested why I feel like so. So as a developer, I'm not a professional at all, but I have enough experience, I think, as a player. So, and I also always ask myself questions like so. By the way, I don't know how to script that good or build, but I know how to make good animations. Bro, if you want to work on someone, you can just be an animator. So you don't need to be full stack developer like me. For me, this is just easier, and I just always like to keep all under my control. That's why I work solo, and also this is easier for me to study better. I faster study when I can't rely on somebody. I always rely on myself. So when I face difficult task, I sometimes, yo bro, it's impossible. But then I realized, bro, but who solved that? Only me, and I need to search that. And really, when you solve all these tasks, you realize like, now I'm more powerful than before because I solved this difficult task. And now in the future I'll know how to fix this feature, how to fix these bugs. I'll make it faster in the future. I'll make it faster in the future. So that's why I work solo. But this is not necessary, of course. And I maybe, I don't know. At all, maybe it's I'm more alone developer than team developer. Of course, I'm not sure, but I feel it like so for now, at least. So if for you it's okay maybe to work with a team, you can find any team, any developers. Some of developers will work for you, like just if they like your idea, why not? And guys, you can also find maybe you'll be able to find some good guys, developers in my Discord channel if you want, because there's a lot of people who also developers, so welcome. In bio there's a link, but be careful because one guy told me about he found the team yesterday on at the beginning of the stream. He found the team yesterday on Roblox Discord or something like so. In half an hour, he found the team for his game. But this is so fast, really. And but today he told me like they stole his project. So be careful. There's a lot of scammers. So be careful with your project. And so always you need to keep in mind you can be scammed anytime, and really be careful. And maybe this is also one more thing why it's easier for me to work solo, at least for now. But the main thing why I work solo, I think really because I wanna study a lot, learn a lot about scripting. When I'll be a pro, maybe I'll hire someone like to make some routine tasks or something like so. But for now, really, it's easier to work solo for me. What do you build, man? This is the templates for my random map generator, procedural generator map, like so. But guys, who's new, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is 4 minutes video about what this game is. Pinned message in the chat, 4 minutes video about this game. So welcome, if you want, of course, to watch. By the way, I don't know how to script that good. Oh, well, I need to go. I may come back. Bye, bro, bye. No, man is an island. What? So, guys, something like so. Really, this is not necessary for yourself, for everyone, guys, to work alone. I feel that I feel myself better when I work alone. That's why I work alone mainly. If you feel you need a team, that's okay, guys. That's okay. You don't need to do like someone. If you want, it's difficult for you, maybe. The main problem when you work solo, guys, you need to focus on everything. You need to focus on everything. So I need to learn Blender. I need to learn YouTube videos, how to make editing in videos. You need to be game designer, builder, modeler, scripter. That's all. And the main problem in this approach, guys, who do everything, you miss a lot of details usually, and your learning will be longer than the people who just do one thing. Like imagine I'm half like 2 years I just spent only for scripting. Probably I'll be now I would be the better scripter, definitely, because I just focused on one thing. And because like near 2 years, okay, 1.5 years, I have experience, but how much scripting in this 1.5 years? Maybe half. So it takes more time. Yo, what's up? So really, if you, for example, like animations or something like so, it's better to focus on animations, maybe, and maybe you'll find a team where you get more experience and like so, and maybe you earn some money here. This money you save, and then you hire the people and make your own projects where you'll be like a CEO, you'll be like a game designer or just idea maker, something like so. And the people just who can script better, you just pay them and just do work. Of course, guys, even if you hire someone, be careful, because also I heard about a lot of scammers, and anyway, you can face, even if you hire people from the money, even maybe more scammers because you send them money. So be careful about that. See, if you worked with other collaborators, you may have know the commission phrase, common phrase. You may have know the common phrase. See, if you worked with other collaborators, you may know the common phrase. What is common phrase? Like you wanna speak on in I don't understand you. I didn't get you, bro. What do you mean? I just using Cloud 4.0 to help me on project. I don't hire. Great, bro. If it's helpful to you, that's great. And really, guys, you told me about AI from time to time. Guys, that's great if it's work. That's great if it's work for you. If you have tools that helpful to you, you don't need listen to someone, any people. You don't listen. If this tool helpful to you, just use these, guys. This is great. If it makes your work faster and more high qualable, I don't know. So that's great. Use all tools, guys. Use all tools if it helps to you. So you can really, if AI helps to you, that's great. I'm very glad that it helpful to you. Yo, how are you doing today? Great, bro. Great. Hello. No, man is an island. This is common phrase. Never heard that. What this phrase is and what this phrase about. Guys, what is no man is an island? You know this phrase? I don't know what this phrase is. Common phrase which everyone should know, or what the hell? Never heard that. Like to avoid scam or what? Or what this phrase? So guys, really, this is not for everyone. Really, even it's better to work with team if you find the good team for you. But I think this is a long process. This is my opinion, of course. Maybe you'll find it very fast. Maybe you'll find team faster, and that's great. That's great if it's so. So if you find the faster your team, that's great. But usually to make a great team, it takes a lot of time. Really, it takes a lot of time because you expect from people usually more than they can give you, and it's a very big problem. At least I faced that problem, and really, maybe some of guys just not work like you want. Maybe some of guys just don't have soft skills, like which is good for you. So really, to make a better team, you need the time, and don't forget, usually people motivated by money, and if you hire someone for free, or just people will help you just for free, usually maybe at the beginning they'll be motivated, but later they'll be not so motivated, maybe, because don't forget, guys, when you hire someone on your project, this is first, this is your project, this is not their project, and really that's a very common issue, really. So this is really a very common issue, because at the beginning maybe you explain the idea, and they'll be motivated, like, yo bro, this is a cool idea, okay, great, and then motivation will pass, and they won't be so motivated, and that's all. They just won't make any work, like so, and maybe don't want to work on your project, and that's okay, because really, and I mean, of course it works better, it works usually when you do everything for free, like people help you just for free. So also keep in mind that, guys. So like so let's place that thing. Oh, no, like so. I don't know. Here will be some platforms or something like so. I think we'll see. Yeah, let's decrease the size of that. By the way, guys, I'm interested. Why some of you who is developer decided to make a game in Roblox? I'm interested, by the way. Why you decided like, yo, bro, I wanna be a developer, just because you play a Roblox and just decide like so? Because maybe you have some, I don't know, maybe you just want to make your ideas, some ideas interesting or something like so. So what we can do this building? Let's make a stairs here also. Don't you think programming is difficult if it's on Lua? Don't you think programming is difficult if it's on Lua? No, bro. The Lua, I think this is the one of the simplest languages, because I have programmers, my friends programmers, and Lua really one of the easiest language to start, and really this is a great opportunity to start your programming career if you want, really, because a lot of concepts you learn here, they work in other languages, not all of course, but to understand basis, this is great, really, this is really great. And Lua not hard. If you know English a little bit, that's enough. So that's really, and there's a lot of materials about that, and and it's interesting. If you play Roblox, definitely it will be easier for you, because you're interested, like, oh, I want to create my game. Okay, maybe not for everyone, I don't know, but for me it was interested. I was interested, like, oh, I can create a game here, that's great, wow, it's not just programming, and something like so. Lua not too hard, really, just you need to spend a little bit time. Of course, there's yeah, we have here some difficult things, like which I haven't understood yet, but that's okay. Just for some things you need the time, that's okay. Like meta tables for me and OOP, this is hard for me, but I'm trying, and sooner or later I'll get that. So like so. But at all, this is, I think this is a good language to start. And why I chose, why I think the Roblox also a very great platform to start your career, or maybe just try programming. You have an opportunity that you make a game, and it can be viral, and players play this game, because to release the game in Steam, you need to place your game in Steam, you need to pay $100. You need to pay $100. Not everyone will have this money. It's first, and the second one, it's not guarantee your game will be successful. It's not guarantee you at all. So it's just for release your game. But in Roblox, you have this is my opinion. You have more opportunities to have a players in your game, really. because Roblox can just promote your game absolutely for free if it's interesting game. So why not? This is great, I think. Why not? So like so. And just guys, I think you need to try it. If you never tried programmed and you think about this, you just need to make a try. Once make try, because you never know. You never know. Maybe you like it, maybe you'll dislike it. While you think, you have a doubts, and doubts kills the dreams. So just try once, and maybe you realize like, this is not for me, this is not for me. That's okay, guys, that's okay. Maybe you'll find something else, but you've already got rid of all these doubts, and any experience, this is a great experience, don't forget. Maybe later it allows you to, I don't know, maybe you'll be a programmer, but not in Roblox later after that. But in Roblox you won't like so much. Who knows, guys? Just try as soon as possible if you think about this, and imagine that imagine about your future. It really help you anyway, in any case. Yeah, my English is bad, and using Lua, and I always naming the variables like number equals to 10, but if I have to more complex naming, I can do that. Bro, I always have a very bad English. That's okay, that's okay. Just sometimes we need to time we need a time to learn some things, so don't worry about that, bro. I also have a bad English. I've already told today. 2 years ago I even can say anything in English. So, but I spent 2 years. I learned 1,000 more than 1,000 lessons in English on YouTube, just for free, bro. Just for free, all in your hands. There's a lot of free information, and about so just maybe step by step, little steps, learn English if you're really interested in that. Of course, very important thing is motivation, of course, because I realized that I want to make English speaking content, and it was a biggest motivation for me, really biggest motivation, because I wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that, and I am very lazy. I hate learning languages, really. But when I had proper motivation, like I want to make YouTube channels in English, because there is a lot of audience, and there is a lot of connections with people. I'll have if I learned English. If I'll learn English, so this is very important to find the proper motivation, of course. So don't forget about that. And about naming the variables like number equals to 10, bro, I highly recommend you. To name the variables as long and as clearly understandable as possible. I always try to do like so, bro. This is really a very important approach, and try just for example, instead of just to name variables like level, just you can name this variable like level of zombie, like so. So of course use capitals in variables, but to better understanding, and just make a big names if it's easier, if it's difficult to understand you. This is very important approach because bro, after 2 months or maybe half a year and maybe after a year, when you enter your project, old project, when you open your old project, you'll see this variable, all these variables, and you'll understand what this about. Instead of, because number, what this number is, this is level, this is, I don't know, bullets, health, or something like so. So really, I highly recommend make bigger names for variables and explain everything, because bro, this is code for you. This is code for you and for your understanding. Imagine you open this project in after a year. So I used that approach in my projects, and really this is very helpful. So I highly recommend you to do like so about variables. I want to make a health bar. It will be in the shape of a circle. When my health is low, the circle will decrease from top. When half my health is gone, it will become a half circle. How can I do this? Please help. Health bar, it will be the shape of a circle. When your health is low, a circle will decrease from top. Just use canvas group instead of usual frames. They clip all the sentence. And just inside this canvas group, place the frame with your health, and just decrease the size depending on what depending on percent. There is a lot of tutorials on the developer forum and on YouTube how you can do that. But about circle, just use canvas group. In canvas group, add the UI corner, so make it circle. And canvas group, this is like a frame, but it has an option. It has a feature. It clips all the sentence. So for example, your canvas group will be a circle, and you place a square frame inside. It clips the circle, and your frame, which is square, will be like a circle. So it clips all the sentence. So it will help you. This is like so, bro. So I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Dropped brains little bit. So, okay, let's go. Continue working. I'm not sure this okay or not. Let's see. Maybe let's make a roof here. Yeah, let's or not. Maybe without roof we'll make here. Maybe some things we can make in the middle here. We can make in the middle maybe some walls or something like barrier, I don't know. Like to place like a place to hide. Like so maybe. And maybe here's also will be these things. Yeah, like so. Yeah, much interesting. What if we increase the size of that? Yeah, why? Oh, no. There's not a lot of space. We need 6 stats. 6? There is a 6. Here's we need to decrease our wall thickness. Yeah, like so better. Nice. I know what we can do here else also. Or not. Maybe here. Let's make like additional exits will be here. No, not additional exits. Let's make here's additional way, like so. And not everywhere, only on 2 sides, I think. Let's make it here and here. Oh, wait. Because if we place that everywhere, it won't be great, I think. Like only 1 or only 2 on other sides will be better. Why this problem here? Oh, I know. Oh, okay, yeah, like so. What's that? Oh yeah, I've got it. Oh, no. That was right before. No, let's make it like so. So we'll make a wall here also. It will be more interesting than it. Because really. Yeah, like so. So this is like a closed way. Maybe make it smaller. Maybe make it smaller. Yeah. Or not. No. We have a lot of smaller things. Let's not make it small. Why not? Let's make a wall here also. Like so. Nice. So there is a secret exit also. Maybe make it taller. These walls. Maybe. And maybe let's make also here little wall. So we have more barriers to run from the monster. Like so, and we go here, maybe here. On the second floor. Let's make here's also a little hole. Six. Let's take our guy, where is he? And let's see the height. Is it enough? Yeah, we can do even smaller. And on the opposite wall here, And like so. Nice. So here we can run away from the monster, maybe. And on the opposite sides we have these secret exits. So nice. Let's go to the next. By the way, let's make spawn point here. Spawn point will be here. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go next. What's here? How is the game going? Great, bro, great. Thank you. So let's remove that. How they boring look like, really? They so empty was before. Now there will be a lot of by the way, they won't repeat anymore, so I made the script. It's not clone anymore, just take new one every time, new one part, so we don't see 2 or 3 black rooms in a row or something like so. Only one per map, because we have a lot of templates, so why not to just make. We need only 9, but we have we'll have, for example, near 330, not 300, near 30. So what we can do here? Maybe let's make just default crossroad. And that's all. Here, why not? Because I've already thought about that. Not too high. Maybe like so. Yeah, it will be just crossroad, I think. So 7 stats. By the way, we don't need all these blocks. Need not a lot of blocks, like 4 on the corners, because we do like so, just. And here. Oh no. I forget to decrease the size of that, of course. Six. Oh, 7th. That's great. And let's remove this. Like so. No, it's boring. Let's make it more interesting. It's boring. So if monster behind you, he'll see where you go. We need at least to have a chance to run from from him. What game are you making, brother? This is like hide and seek with abilities for survivors. There is a 4 minutes video pinned in the chat. You can see this video. There's only 4 minutes. What this game about? I completely explain it here, if you want, of course. But in general, this is hide and seek with abilities for survivors. Let's copy that. Okay, let's copy all this. I don't know, it's okay or not. We'll go here. Yeah, why not? One part will be like so. And let's make a roof here. I'm making sort of nodes that allows for randomly generated maps. There is no nodes in Roblox. There is no any nodes, at least as I know. Oh, there's a function. I just have. Let me show how it works. I have a field 3 on 3, so 9 squares here. Let's see. There is just 9 placeholders, like so. And it's so simple you can't imagine even how. I just have a function, generate map. So I just store all these parts, which have the same size as this placeholder. I just randomly copy one of them and replace place on this place instead of this placeholder. That's all. That's all. So for example, I have 30 templates. I have only 9 squares here, and we start, and it takes randomly 9 of 30 and place it randomly. Also I made here rotation random. It rotates randomly them, and just place in any order randomly. And the main thing about this, why it works fine for me, I follow the main rules. In the middle of each border I have 3 exits, like so. Look here in the middle of our edge, here there is an exit, and also here. So for all when they all connected together, you won't have any locked room, like so, because in the middle always will be exit, like so. Like in this case, you see. So I have free space, like here. This is also so. If I close like so the wall, it'll be the problem, because I already tested like that. Because look, these 4 stats. For example, I have this way. This is 6 stats, so it can just block this exit. And imagine, it can block here, it can block here. Here's, for example, in this and it plays in the corner. So here's the border, and you spawn in this room and you can leave this room. So that's why I follow these rules. Just keep free all the borders in the middle, like 6 stats in the middle, and hate like 7 stats, which allows us to walk through this. And just replace that by using for loop, like for each placeholder I replace by using any of these parts, like so. This is very easy. Is Roblox harder to code or Roblox harder to code than what? Than other languages? Never programmed on other languages, but as I saw and as I heard, no. Roblox not too hard to program, because Lua, this is like in English, so if you know English, you need not too much time to learn Lua, really. And to start making your cool games, you don't need too much time. So really, you just need to try. I think if you're thinking about that, it's definitely worth it. Maybe you really like that and you'll become a real professional in that. So why not? No, Lua, it's not too hard. Of course, there is we have some difficult parts here, like meta tables, which are difficult for me to understand, but just need to time to understand that. So, but in general, no, just you need to think a lot how to solve that task, how to solve another task, how to fix bugs, and this is like in other programming languages. This is always like so. So, but as for beginners, this is the great. I think this is the great, because to understand how programming work at all, maybe really, because concepts here you will learn, they almost the same or maybe similar, like in other programming languages you face in the future maybe. So yeah, that's great. That's great if you start with Lua, and maybe just will be only on Lua. That's also great. So just try, bro. Just try. Really, it's worth it. If you think about that, you definitely need to try. Okay, maybe not. We make not like so. Maybe let's make this wall like so. How much experience do you have with Lua? It is limited only to game making. I have 1.5 year experience, 1.5 year, but it's not only in Lua, because I'm full stack developer. There's just in development. So there's a Blender, there's other things. This is like in general my experience, but yeah, in general my 1.5 year. And is it limited only to making game making? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Mainly yes, because a lot of mods for other games. Is written by using Lua, but maybe the main difference between languages, programming languages, so you can definitely do a lot of stuff which you can do on other languages, but the main thing how hard it's be to do that in that language. So yeah, you can do a lot of things on Lua, but maybe it's easier for you to learn another one language will be in the future, then try to do something here. But don't forget, when you know how programming works, like main concepts, it'll be easier for you, bro, to learn another languages, really, because really there's a lot of things you will be almost will work almost the same in new language. Okay, maybe there will be difficult syntax or how it's called, but this is just not too much time to, so don't worry about it. If you want to try to just like first programming experience, this is the great approach. This is the great tool for you, so I'll try that. And like so. Oh, that's an obby. No, bro, that's not an obby. This is like hide and seek with abilities. So like so. Playtest when, bro? A bit later, bro. A bit later. Let me do some templates. Since you're live streaming this development, do you also show the source of the server-side scripts? Do you also show the source of server-sided scripts? I feel like that poses security risks for reverse engineering remotes and etc. Bro, server-side scripts can be reached by players, so don't worry about that. Yeah, of course, I'll show everything here. I'm showing everything here. Look, I'll show you some things as a player, how it works. Look, I have a lot of scripts here. Yeah, I have a lot of scripts in server script service. Look, I hit play. Look, there is no any scripts here. There is no any scripts because I'm the player. But if I chose the server, look, there is scripts again, because this is server side. Players can't reach these things, so don't worry about these scripts. One thing you need to keep in mind: you don't trust any information on the. You don't need to trust. You don't need to trust any information from client side. Players cannot view the source code of server-sided scripts. Yeah, but since you show you making the scripts, I think what he meant is that since you're live streaming, that the viewers can see your code and know how your code works and can make exploits from that. This is not a secret, guys. If the main thing, guys, you probably doesn't understand about that. If some guy is so experienced so he can make exploits for any games, he definitely knows how this game probably work, because I use very simple functions and very simple mechanics in my game. So really, if some guys will be able to make exploits, he even without knowing how my game works, there is not a lot of ways how you can do one or other things. So it's not too hard to make exploits. But anyway, I have a lot of I have here, not a lot for now, but I'll make it later a lot. Like a lot of checks. So even if player tries to exploit the game, we always check. We always made a sanity check on the server. Because he can't change server scripts, because it's inside the game, he can't use that. For example, if we send a remote, we can't. For example, I want to buy something. I'll explain to you guys. For example, you want to buy something in the shop. How I can do? I have two ways how I can do that. First, I click on the some item like sword. It costs 50. I just can send from the player remote, where I send like I need to spend 50 coins and add me sword. This is one way how I can do that. This is not the best. This is bad approach. So exploiters can use that very easily by using your remotes. And you can even check this in your game, guys. This is very easy. Just you need to call your remote and provide your data in a command bar, like so. So this is very easy. And the opposite thing, how you can do that. You can just when the player hit buy sword, you just send a request like, I am trying to buy sword. We don't send any money, we don't send any item, just okay, only item name, maybe sword. I want to buy sword. Then on the server side, without any info, like it's just a request from player, the game checks inside database how much coins he has and so on, and then if all conditions is right, we just buy this sword and something like so. So that's it. Good luck, bro. Thank you very much, bro. The only way exploiters can exploit is remote events to the server, so if you're creating money number on client, they can manipulate that. Absolutely agree, bro. This is what I told about, yeah. Then that, and if you have a remote event that specially change money amount, then that's a big issue. Never trust the client. Yeah, bro, absolutely right. As an exploit developer, seeing any part on server-sided checks provides significant insight and the possibility to bypass. As an exploit developer, seeing any part of server-sided checks provides significant insight and the possibility to bypass. Bro, I'm very interested how you do that. Really, I'm very interested how you do that. It doesn't matter as long as you make validation on the server and never accept client side data, then it should be fine. So I think this is not really a big problem, because players can't reach your servers, like they only can use your remote events. But remote events, you just need not to trust the client data. Never trust the client, as Mods Bliss said. Yeah, that's true. So you just send, if you want to buy some items, you just send a request in remote. So imagine exploiter, for example, want to buy, like he changed this remote, and he sent this remote like, I want to buy the sword. He sent this request, even probably he's not in the shop. He sent this request on the server side. The server checks his database without client already. He checks like he has zero money, and he returns false like, yo bro, you can't buy that. That's all. Never changed. Nothing changed. So that's all. And the main problem it would be if the players have opportunity to call any server scripts, but just try in your local scripts to call any server script from server script service. It's impossible. It says you like you can do that. So I think you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. Of course, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know about this everything, but I watched a lot of videos and tutorials about security, and everyone told about that. So yeah, exploiters can manipulate any humanoid, like walk speed, jump power, yeah, and any client side script. So that's all. So you don't need to worry about like someone will see your code. And bro, my code you told me like I show my codes and exploiters will see that, but my code is not unique or so smartest in the world. So really, if someone can make exploits, he's definitely easy guess how it works, really, because you think, how the shop works. I can, in my mind, I've already imagined how it works in 5 seconds. So if exploiters probably also they experienced people, definitely, because they also programmers, and they should understand to make exploiters how it works. Like I don't know, maybe some FPS shooters, some FPS games, also like how hit registered. Also, there's not a lot of way how it can be, and it's easy to predict. It's easy to understand how any of part of that it works. So don't worry about that. So let's make another maybe walls here, maybe like so. But even maybe I'm wrong, maybe because really I no had experience with exploiters. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's good. Maybe really I can't worry about that. I don't worry about that, because if it happens, it means I need to remake my code for better security. So just it will be my bad, because I didn't predict that, and it means that I made my code badly. So like so. You good, bro? You won't get exploited. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is we'll see. But I'll try to do my best, of course, to secure the game. Because Memes Tower Defense, my first game I made, there is a lot of checks was here, and all operations was on server. Yeah. Because really that's important part here, I thought, and I tried to do my best in here in security. But yeah, maybe sometimes there's some issues with, like we lost our speed, like we increase our ping, because a lot of operation is on server. But that's okay, that's okay. Sometimes we need that. Let's make it more interesting. Let's, because I don't like it how it's so. I wanna make here as a ladder. Where's all ladders? Here. And here we need some ladders, I think, because maybe it will be impossible to catch everyone, someone here. So we need at least 2 ladders. I hope this game get big. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So guys, some of you are developers or not? I'm interested. And if so, why you started your development career, or how it's called, your development at all? Because I'm interested. What's the reason why you decided, like, yo bro, I wanna be a developer in Roblox? I'm interested, really. Are there limited items that you can use in Roblox, or you can create your own items like Minecraft? Are the limited? You can. Oh, you mean like models and some other parts? No, you can do whatever you want and upload that. From Blender. I made models in Blender. Yeah, this is a lot of. This is like a base part, so I don't need this part manually. I just can take that in Roblox. But you can use Blender and make the models here, upload here, and use this inside. So there is a lot of any options. Yeah, I've been using Studio for 3 years. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot, bro. Great job, bro. Because I wanna earn money for my family. Oh, okay, that's a great motivation. And how much game you made on these 3 years? Like so. This is not Minecraft. I mean by limited models. No, there's you can use a lot of models, whatever you want. So no, you can upload. I don't know about limitations, maybe not. I know limitations for sounds. There is, but for models probably not. A lot, bro. Some are unfinished, some are finished and successful. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Yeah, unfinished games. This is like, I think, this is like. I think everyone will have that. Every developer will have that. I even managed to buy myself a good computer. Oh, great, bro. Great. Do you work with a team, or you're a solo developer? Three, like so. Maybe what we can do here. Okay, let's also make a barrier, like here. Why do you think grow a garden is a big game? I've been playing a lot of games for a decade now. It's that most unexpected kind of game that will grow. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I never played this game, but I never played. I've never played this game yet. So I want to play this game because I'm also very interested why this game is so blow up, so powerful. But I think maybe this is what I told about today. Maybe before you joined, guys, I told like the simple mechanics and the simple to understand projects usually blow up, really, because it's when it's interesting and it's easy to understand. People like it, and also I'm always keeping eye, like I always try to think when I play some games like a player, like why I like this game, why I dislike this game. And usually, really, the most powerful projects and more successful projects, this is simple, okay, not simple projects, the projects, interesting projects with simple mechanics, which easy to understand, like you join the game and in 5 minutes you know what you need to do, something like so. I think that's why Grow a Garden, I'm not sure, I never played this game, but as I understood, if I right understood this concept, really this is not too hard mechanics, like you grow a garden just if I'm not wrong, and maybe that's it, I don't know. What kind of game categories do you like to develop? This is my second game, so I'm not too experienced, bro. This is my second game. First one was tower defense, and the second one, this is hide and seek now. So I don't know, I always try to do something new, so I can't tell you like I like one category. I like just I have an idea, I just do that idea, and like so. Grow Garden is a big game because the game has a lot of contents and player count. The reason why there is a lot of players is because they never left the game, cause it's a waiting time and the rewards are very good, making it addicting. Great, bro, I need to check that, by the way, really. On some streams, I want to check that, but I don't have time now. But I also very interested why this game has so big online for now. I'm so interested about that. But anyway, this is really good work as a developers. Definitely, they could make this properly, and they're really smart guys. If they were able to do that, like so. So tower defense and hide and seek, the big one games. Congrats, do the big one games. Tower defense, no, bro, no. Tower defense, this is like a type of games, and hide and seek, this is also like a type of games. So I've been playing those. Okay, great, bro. Is that an hobby game that you're currently developing? No, bro, this is a hide and seek type of games, but with random abilities for survivors, like so. Now I'm just, this is not an hobby, this is where you can run and hide from the monster. This is for that, I do all of that stuff. So, but really, I think really the main tool for success, this is simplicity. Simplicity, a lot of simple games I saw, and no, okay, not simple games with simple mechanics. Like you join the game and you in 5 minutes understand what you need to do. This is the great if you reach this in your game. But it's very hard at the same time, because this is almost genius. You need to be genius to do like so. And really, of course, promotion also very important in that case. and that's it. So guys, I'm gonna eat, guys, and I'll be here in 20 minutes. Simplicity, adventurous, and also giving these players to reach some milestone, but also never ending. I think that's it. Yeah, bro. Never ending. No, not definite. Like in Roblox, yeah, but don't forget about cool games in like single player games. A lot of single player games. I'm not about Roblox only, but this is not without ending. So really masterpiece. Really, you're right. Simplicity, adventurous, and yeah, like so. Okay, guys, I'll be here in 20 minutes. I mean in Roblox games, not in general. Oh, you're right. I think, yeah. I agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Okay, 20 minutes. I'll be here, guys. And cool. Take your breakfast, man. Thank you. But this is dinner. Thank you, bro. I'm back, guys. Hello, hello. You'll reach something big. What are you talking about, bro? Second. What game are you making? There is a video in a pinned message in the chat. You can check. There's a 4 minutes video what this game about, if you want. So let's continue making. Let's continue making our maps. So it's definitely better than was before. And players won't fly all over the map. So it's definitely better. What about this ladder? Also pretty boring thing. I don't know. If we need this ladder or not. Let's make it not so tall. But wait, looks like we already have something like so, yeah? Yeah, like so. If we need this at all or not. Let's think, or maybe we need to remake that. I know what we can do here. Why not to do something like so? And here will be entrance. Like so. Maybe we don't need it, by the way. Maybe we just increase the size of that. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Or wait, no. Like so. But this part we can replace, by the way. Or not? No, anyway. 8 will be 7, maybe. That's... Oh, 8. 8, yeah, that's enough. 8 stats here. So in the middle we need to keep okay, maybe that's too tall, I think. Let's remove that parts. Really, that's a lot. So I wanna make here like a cover or something like so. Professor Pencil Top, thank you, hello. Let's place our groups. Wait, can just increase that like 4, 5. Copy that, place it here. Let's select our middle parts, which we can't build, where we can build. Like 8, even 7 we can do. This will be red parts, just to see where we can't build anything. Like so. And let's see. Five. No, they're not from the middle, yeah? Or what? 6. What about this? I'm not sure this is right here. 5. 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like so, right. And let's think what we can do here. Maybe it will be stairs or something like so. Or maybe there will be a floor. Anyway. Like maybe little underground. My little underground. Like so. And let's increase the size of this part. Let's do like so better. And let's make yours also like a floor, but start, I don't know, maybe only here. And let's make in this block also like a ladder. Why this stairs looks so weird, by the way? Wait, what the hell is here? Yeah, it looks very weird. What the hell is here? How to climb up here? Let's remove this block. Yeah, like so, it's better. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like so. Looks more realistic. Yeah, better. And here's, let's make also ladder. Like a room with ladder or something like so. This is, oh no, wait. Six stats. Hi bro, I'm back. Do you think I should like fully concentrate on Roblox game dev, or will Roblox die out anyway soon? What do you think? Die anyway soon, bro? Definitely not. Why it should die, I can't even imagine. I think opposite. This is the great time to start making a game in Roblox. That's why I started, by the way. This is one of the reasons also, because I think the longer, the more people will be here, and the more powerful will be this platform. And the later you start, bro, the more competition you face, I think. So of course, bro, you definitely needs to work. If you have this idea, you definitely need to try to start, and maybe this is not yours, bro. You need just to try how it is, and yeah, definitely it's a great approach. Anyway, you can later use this knowledge in other programming languages. Anyway, it's experience, and it's very important. So of course, bro, of course. But I didn't understand why you think it can die soon. Or maybe. Thanks so much for the answer. No problem, bro, no problem. So why you think it can die? Maybe there's some rumors you heard, because I'm interested. Why is it so? I think Roblox pretty strong platform to start development, and there is a lot of money you can earn, and there is a lot of free opportunities you'll have to become a successful developer. And really, you really have here is a chance for free to make your successful game with zero money. This is my opinion. Of course, maybe that's not right, but I thought like maybe every game sometime dies out, and because all these cash grabs appearing, killing creativity, and before it was different, bro. You lost one thing. Roblox, that's not a game. This is a platform for games. So yeah, games in Roblox, they'll die from time to time, because yeah, there's a lot of donations or something like so, or maybe for some other reasons. But look, we use YouTube. How much YouTube years? A lot, like 20, maybe even more, I don't know, something close to so. But it's still alive. So this is a platform, bro. If some games lose popularity, doesn't mean that platform will die. So don't worry about that, bro. Just make a good games, and all be great, really. Because I see on the Roblox, like on YouTube. On YouTube, you have opportunity if you hard work, pretty hard work enough time, and do really good content. Sooner or later, you'll find your audience, and you earn money. You have a lot of people around you, and so on. So you'll be successful. And I see on the Roblox website also like so, because there is really, I read documentation about that. There is also algorithms in Roblox, so they see if your game is interesting or not. So they analyze that, and just try to make your game interesting, simple as if it's possible, of course. And Roblox will promote you absolutely for free. This is what I read, and but it probably works like so. I believe in that, because really, look, you see the games which is bought Roblox advertising in a separate category, like games. I don't know, on the main page I saw something like so, like these games are like paid, not paid, like I don't know, let's see even. So, and in separate category, this is just games which is just on the top. I'm even interested. Okay, maybe there is no here, maybe charts or something like so. You mean sponsored? Yeah, bro, yeah, you're right, sponsored. So something like so. Yeah, true, I agree. Damn, you got a valid point, brother. Yeah, thank you, bro. So don't worry, just work, bro. Just work, and of course it's very hard to make a successful game with no experience, but don't worry, this is okay, bro. You need to try, because when you're not trying, you have zero chances for success. When you're trying, bro, sooner or later, if you just don't give up and continue after any losing, you continue working, make new projects or something, maybe do any stuff, like just not give up and continue. Sooner or later, bro, you'll have your successful game, or maybe it will be not a game in Roblox, maybe you find out something better for you. So really, alright, thank you so much. Could you say hi to my brother? His name is Gender Geeker. He got inspired by you. Thank you, bro. Gender Geeker. Hi, Gender Geeker. Hello. Of course, bro, of course. No problem, bro. I'm very glad if any of my advices will help you guys, really. Because I also faced all of these problems you faced now from time to time, which I heard from you guys. So really, I know how it's hard when you alone, maybe not any your friends have the same hobbies like you. That's okay. And maybe sometimes you feel alone. That's also okay, guys. When you work single and move single, it's really sometimes it's better. It means you mean something unique, which not every people can do. So you making something really cool and something really hard, usually it means. And that's great. I'm really proud of you guys that you're trying or you'll try soon, really, because that's great. Because some people just can only discuss like, yo bro, you don't need to do that, you need to do that, this is not cool, or something, I don't know, you need to play football instead of Roblox, this is just for kids, bro, or something like so. Who cares, bro? This is your life, and don't listen to these people. Just do, even because people who say like so to you, this is usually jealous people, like they just imagine like you'll be successful and they're not, bro. how it will be, how they feel themselves, if it will be like so. Really, so so probably you'll face some of such people on your way, but don't listen these people. It doesn't worth it. Listen only yourself. Of course, it's if it's not against the laws, and it's not bad things really. If you develop yourself, so any experience in, if you even in the future won't be a Roblox developer, all this experience, guys, I started with YouTube. I started with YouTube, then I made some like thumbnails, then I tried Blender a little bit, then oh, I even doesn't know what what I'm not trying. So I tried a lot, and who can imagine that time? Who would imagine that I'll be in the future a Roblox developer? What the hell? Maybe in 5 years I'll be I don't know, musician. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? So anyway, but when I start now, I have a lot of experience in any thing, in many things, and these all experience are just combined together, and it's really helpful on my way. So I never regret about anything, like, oh, I spent 3 years for making a Roblox game, or I spent 3 years on studying in university, but I don't want to work I don't want to work I don't know who graduated the university. Like, I don't want to work in office. Guys, this is, don't regret about anything. This is experience, and one day you definitely remember what I told about, I hope, and you understand. This is all worth any your step. This is all worth. Just start, bro. I'll be here every day when you stream, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So this is like underground, and there is a okay, and there is a little maze, but I don't like this maze, how it looks like, very strangely. So really, the main thing, a lot of people can't start doing something because maybe they'll wait the better time for that. Like, I'll wait when I have a more powerful computer. Maybe I'll wait when I don't know, any things. So you always can find any ideas why you won't do that, and this is really a big mistake. You just need to start, even if you don't know English clearly, good enough, like me. Maybe. Yeah, because just you need to start, and you improve during your way. You improve yourself during your way, definitely. It can't be like you trying and you start like I don't know, noob in programming. You'll be that noob in 1 year. No, bro. If you continue doing that, you'll be a pro, and you'll be a pro faster than others. So don't worry, just start. You don't have a powerful computer, bro, just start to do something which allows your computer. You don't know English, bro, just start to learn English somehow, and something like so. I'm Russian, okay. So just don't worry about that, guys. Just really just start, and you'll be proud of yourselves when you realize, like, yo bro, I started 1 year ago. I started 1 year ago, and now I have really some finished projects, or maybe not even finished projects. I have a lot of experience. I've faced a lot of bugs. I faced a lot of I made a lot of mistakes, and now I ready to make my dream games. My dream games. I know how to make this. I know how to do that thing, and all will be yours, my boys. So don't worry. Please say hi, Moke, for me, please. What's that, bro? What the hell is that? Bro, this is not... this stream is not... this stream is not like ordering to say weird words, so no. Probably you need to find someone else's stream. Find that. So guys, don't be afraid. I know how it's hard to start, but the sooner you start, the sooner you realize what you want. Because really, only the guys who... oh wait, why I do again this? Only the guys who do nothing, they have 0 chances for success. Only these guys. Because you just waiting someone, something, not someone. So let's make a roof. So bro, answering to your question, of course, if you're thinking about this, you just need to try. Because really, you definitely, I think you're under 20, like you're teen, I think. And this is the great, because I started a bit later. And in your age, to try to make bun. So if you start in your age, you've already started to make your big career, and one day, really, maybe it will be you'll make some big game, and yeah. So definitely yes, definitely you need to start, bro. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm 15, but I started 2 years ago. I released my first game in a week. Oh, okay, great, bro, great, bro. So, oh, you mean you already have an experience, but you think about focus on scripting, yeah? If I understood you right. Yeah, why not, bro? But I think if you like this, because I love scripting, really. That's why this is I just love what I do, and it's very interesting for me. Maybe if you don't like that, maybe you don't need that, I don't know, all depending on your purposes. I thought maybe you didn't have any experience. So this is I made already so many small games, but all sadly failed. Some I did not finish. This will be like my first actual release. I mostly script 2, it's my main skill, but I'm a solo dev, I know other skills. Mostly script 2 is my main skill. Oh, okay, I've got it. That's great, bro. That's great. You've already started and made a lot of games, small games, and don't worry about unfinished projects. That's okay. Really, sometimes it's better to abandon the project than a waste on that, like, I don't know, 5 years, and then it will be unsuccessful. You really will be sad about that. So yeah, I think if you like this is your main skill, coding, of course you can focus on that to improve your skills. That's great. And I think yeah, I think this guy uses an alt and tells you to say stupid words. Yeah, bro, I think he has okay, maybe he's not. Okay, this is not difficult. Oh yeah, it's him. Ban again. So he has not too much accounts probably, so I don't worry. It's not difficult to ban them for me. So this is like 2 seconds to ban. So just a kid joined, and I even doesn't think about that. So and hello. So also I think I've already told about that. I don't know, default. You were here, you were or not. I told like it's very important really to promote your game if you don't have money for advertising. Like make a YouTube channel where you told about your progress about your game. This is very important because really a lot of developers think maybe that's not important, but this is very important, because really the more people attraction you have, the more chances your game will be successful, viral and successful also, because maybe you'll have a very cool idea, but if people won't know about that, how it became viral. So really even just you can record a video, maybe not yourself if you don't want, of course, maybe just about your game, like, yo guys, hello, I decided to make a new game or something like so, just because there's a lot of people in the world. Sooner or later you find your audience and they'll be interested what you do. So something like so. We somehow find friends. Your friends for some reason like talking with you, like be friends with you. Yes. So that's enough, guys. The same thing on YouTube, I think. So you just find one day your people, and if you work enough, of course, and also they just will be interested what you do, and they'll be your actual players, your audience. Maybe you'll find the team also. You find the great guys who will help you in your projects. So because just to hire random guys, this is very risky always, because as I told today, there's a lot of scammers in Roblox, and to find the good team really very difficult, I think. Or or you need a lot of money really, and like so. But some maybe of your subscribers will can be in your team if you want, of course. Maybe you like me to be a solo developer. I don't know, bro. And yeah, promotion is very important, like YouTube, and yes, also use, because this is free. We all have YouTube because we on YouTube now. And really, there is a free tool for every developer which allows you to promote your game absolutely free. Just work, try to make interesting videos. Of course, it's not easy at the beginning. It's not easy in the beginning, but just keep growing your skills, and you also will be a great YouTuber if you keep working, and all be great, bro. But YouTube, this is very powerful tool for promotion, I think. This is my opinion, of course, guy. I'm not telling you like my words. This is the rightest words in the world, but I have some experience in this. I'm making a new game. No, I'm not making a new game. This is my wait, I don't know, bro. If you was on the streams before, no, this is the same game which I started 41 days ago. But yeah, I'm making a game. But if you already, is this like hobby but you're on a bike? No. No, this is like hide and seek with abilities, guys. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a link on the video, 4 minutes video about this game. What this game about? So 4 minutes video only here in pinned message in the chat. So if you're interested, guys, you can see this video if you want. What this game about? But in general, this is like hide and seek with abilities for survivors, with random abilities for survivors. So this is not an hobby. Have you made any games that ever had a somewhat big fan base? No, bro. I'm not an experienced developer. This is my second project only, and like so. I'm new here. What kind of game are you making? This is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. In general, this is like so, but if you want, there is a 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat. You can see the video what this game about. There's only 4 minutes about this game, so like so. I wish I know how to script. Do you know any Roblox dev that make tutorials for scripting? Yes, a lot of scripting tutorials. Oh, that's a lot of maps. No, this is not maps, this is templates for map, procedural generator map. This is not templates. Oh, this is not maps. This is templates. Good scripters with tutorials, bro. I don't know. Let's see. There is a lot of scripts like Roblox scripting tutorial. Just Roblox scripting tutorial. Brawl Dev King. I saw this guy. I don't know. Yeah, probably I saw also him. There's a lot of playlists, bro, and you see all this what you need. Just Roblox scripting tutorial on YouTube. Try to find. There's a lot of things. Let's try our map, new map, guys. I wanna see how it'll be. Let's copy our template. So but I highly recommend you Brawl Def King. Okay, I'm not too aware about Roblox YouTubers a lot, because I know Gnome Code because I started with him tutorials, but because I made first tower defense. But okay, maybe you guys, some of you guys know good tutorials for beginners, because I'm not too aware about that. So let's see Arena City. But the main thing the main lesson, the main advice I can give you when you learn, don't learn everything. You see, this is not the best approach. Of course, this is my opinion. You can do whatever you want, but I think this is the best approach. Really, like you need, for example, to make your player double jump. You find how to make player double jump, and so on. You don't need to learn everything in Roblox, you see, because you forget everything in in 2 hours, bro. Really. So really, just step by step. You need to solve your task. You just solve your task. What the hell? I see nothing here. What the hell? Oh no, it's too dark here. So just step by step, depending on task, find information you want, and that's it, I think. Oh, this is like a subway, not a subway, underground. This is so. Of course, you need to learn basics, like how script works, how module script works, and so on. But then just you need to realize what the game you wanna make at the beginning. But also one more advice, maybe you heard it a lot of times. I also heard it a lot of times, guys. But I thought like, oh bro, this is not about mine. And then now I realized this was about mine. This is usually about everyone. This advice is not make your first projects big projects or your dream projects, because you probably won't be able to finish it properly, and you burn out and maybe abandon Roblox forever. So yeah, I had the same problem. Like, I made my first project at Memes Tower Defense. I spent 1.5 years on that project, and I completely burned out about that, and I abandoned that project, because really, when the game is so big as a first project, I had 1 year motivation on that project, and after a year, that's over. So like so. Everything sometimes, and he can be confusing sometimes. Everything for my goal. By the way, what the game you wanna make first, and why you decided maybe you don't want to make a game, or maybe you wanna find a job, or what the purpose, why you wanna become a developer? I'm interested. Survival game is an easy one, depends what you add. I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All depending what survival games is. Maybe if you I'm not sure, bro. Really, sometimes there is maybe a lot of complicated mechanics, and maybe like physics for blocks or something like so. All depends on games, but I think this is not the easiest game to start with. Maybe the simplest things, really. This is like an hobby. This is probably one of the simplest. But maybe this is boring for you, Obi. Maybe you wanna make Obi with some mechanics like this, like this maybe, like hide and seek in Obi or something like so. You can make with some mechanics additional. So there is a lot of stuff. How old are you? And how many years of experience do you got? If you're comfortable with answering these two questions. Yeah, bro, all right. I'm 27. I'm 27, and how many years of experience do you got? In Roblox, in Roblox development, I have 1.5 year of experience. This is my second project, and I have 3 years in video editing. So this is my 7th or 6th channel on YouTube. Also, my channels weren't successful, like a lot of success, like not too much subscribers. I've got any of my previous channels, but I have some skills in video editing. So yeah, like so like 3 years in video editing, and like 1.5 year in Roblox development, and also in Blender something like more than a year. Yeah, like so, because I also made models for my game a lot, and like so. I'm just gonna make a simple roll magic ball Obi while also keeping interesting, and after I'm gonna make a cool fighting game that you need to learn. Great, bro, great. This is great start. This is if your first game, your Obi game with some interesting mechanic. That's great, I think, for the beginning. So guys, also keep an eye on that. Maybe it will inspire you too. Please say I have bro, I don't I don't try to ban you, so wait. Okay, continue. Make sure to always listen to your players. They are the key to making your game better. They are the key to making your game better. I highly suggest making a Discord server, if not already. You told me or some other guys. If you told me, yeah, bro, I'm absolutely agree with you. And I have Discord server, and half of this game. This is ideas of my subscribers, my players, and so you can also, guys, suggest any ideas, and I'm very glad to hear that. And of course, we play test, and playtest is open, guys. You can also playtest this game anytime you want, and maybe tell me about some bugs, maybe tell me about some rebalance things, and any things. So yeah, you're absolutely right, guys. Also, keep in mind that remorphle probably. So this is really I absolutely agree with him. This is very important if you make a game, and you need to listen to your players. This is great approach, bro. Agree. Bro, stop saying that things. This the same guy, bro. So yeah, this is the same guy, because just don't care, bro. I will ban all his accounts, so don't worry about that. Do you have any published games? I have. This is my second games. This is my second game. My first game is Tower Defense, but there's not a lot of content here. But yeah, it's published. This game is also published, but but it's in open test. If you want, there's a Roblox group in the description, and you can join here and see my games. Are you from Russia? No, he's from Ukraine. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine. Yeah. So guys, yes, and one more thing, really, I've already told about, guys, a lot of times today, but really, as soon as you start promoting your game by using services like YouTube, TikTok, I don't know, the higher your chances for success. This is definitely, this is not my opinion, guys. This is not just my opinion, because this is true. You need to you need to find attract the people before your game even released. Like even if you total noob, bro, if you start learning Roblox Studio scripting or something like so, because this will be interesting probably, because if I would see the video like I make a game, I make my first game with zero experience. I see if I would see this stream series, it would be interesting for me. I probably click on that, and here will be probably a guy who never maybe programmed before, but it's the same thing. It's interesting because he tries to do something, and it's interesting idea. Like guy with no any experience decided not just to make a video like there is a lot of videos, you know, guys, probably like I made a game with no experience. But imagine guy, for example, start a streaming his full process, not video where you can edit anything. He's streaming, for example, how he's with zero experience tries struggling with Roblox Studio and tries to make a cool game. So don't worry about that. If you have any experience, as soon as possible sell the people on YouTube somewhere, make videos, make streams, or any content you want, any content better for you. Just start promoting by using free tools like YouTube, TikTok maybe, and other any promotion resources. When you when you delete Hello World from your first script, you need to have a YouTube channel already on your on YouTube. So something like so, because this will be better. Of course, at the beginning you won't have subscribers. That's okay. This is okay. That's always like so. And just don't worry, guys. Just you need to wait a second, guys. Just don't be shy, and just don't just start, because when you start, this will be your first step. There's many difficulties ahead. One second, guys. There will be many difficulties ahead, but don't worry. You already have ahead of the people. Ahead of the people, like this guy who tell me, please say I have this word. I don't know what this word even this. His guy always just write in the chat stupid things on someone's streams, like you see from other accounts. But you guys, you make games. You started making games. Maybe you'll start in it soon. You already ahead of any of these people who just doing stupid, who just typing stupid things in the chat. So I'm very proud, guys, of you, really, because you're trying, and that's great. So So, and don't worry, really. If you maybe not a good speaker, guys, who's good speaker at the beginning? No one, no one. If you think maybe some of your YouTubers will always was like professional, like a good speaker, funny or something like guys, not. They also once they just take the camera, they just decided to just upload their first video, and they also worry about like, oh, maybe I'm not a good speaker, maybe I'm not too funny for that, and then they have a lot of people around them because they just doing things. So you can also have the same tools like them. If you think maybe some of you, yeah, I'm trying and I want to see if it works out. It does. Would be really great. If no, at least I tried. Bro, this is all experience, don't forget about that. This is all experience. This is the greatest thing, and your experience for you, this is the greatest thing ever. Even if it's bad, bro, it's a great experience. Even when I got scammed, this is experience. And this is experience when I got scammed, even because I made some models before this game. By the way, I made some models for guys in the Blender, and then after uploading my cars, which I made a lot of time in their game, they told me like, bro, we don't have money to pay for you. But anyway, this is experience, so don't worry about that. Bro is starting to get annoying, by the way. Why is he joining over and over? This is all his other accounts, bro. Don't worry about that. Today we'll probably ban all of them. So he's, I don't know. This is just a kid. He's joining again and again, bro. If you think I care about that, see if I care. Really, this is just a kid who's probably jealous or something like so. So I don't even think about that, because when I started, yeah, hate was really sometimes bother me. But now guys, I've already 3 years on YouTube, and I don't care about these such a guys. So just ban, and I even never remember this guy. So don't worry. Yes, the more experience you get, the better. Even outside of Roblox, I collected a lot of skills like patience and dedication, which helps a lot. Yes, bro, absolutely right, absolutely agree. So don't underestimate, and never regret, guys. Never regret about anything. Never regret. You're really cool, guys, because if you start doing something, really, you're much ahead a lot of people already, guys, and that's great. So don't be afraid to try something new. Yeah, absolutely agree, bro, absolutely agree. Can I see the crane? The crane is not ready, bro, not ready yet. So so guys, just really just do, and you'll have everything in this world. And really, if there's no one with who you can discuss some Roblox games, some Roblox development your way, you are welcome on my streams. We can. I'm very glad to discuss in the chat about this, because I also faced all these problems. Like, I also faced all these problems because my friends they're not making Roblox game. My friends, they're not YouTubers. They support me, of course. They support me, but sometimes really I know how it feels when you need to, when you want to talk with someone who understands what's that, what is Roblox development. So you're welcome, guys, and also welcome to our Discord server in the description. So, like so, my boys. So what we can do here, I don't even know. Okay, let's make maybe a like little floors here, or maybe platforms. Because I faced so much people, guys. I met a lot of people who just wait the proper moment for something, like when I have powerful computer, then then I'll become a Roblox developer, or I'll start streaming, or something like so. But guys, the main thing about this, no one wait for you. This is not guarantee. If you have powerful computer, this is not guarantee that you'll be interesting for someone. This is absolutely not guarantee for you. But if you look at my camera, by the way, guys, look at my camera. I use my phone, which is overheated every time, over and over again. So it's there's a bad quality, and anyway, I also thought like, yo, bro, what? I didn't have. Of course, it was earlier. Like I don't have a good camera, but for streaming this is important. But I just decided to start, and that's it. I'm here. So why I need to care about that? You also don't need to care about that. Even with bad computer, with bad camera, you can do some things, and that's it. You should add like energy drink to move faster. There's abilities, bro. There's ability. We don't need energy drink. There's abilities for survivors. We don't need it. So, and on YouTube now, that's great that we have a lot of free content. So you can be a programmer, for example, absolutely for free, just if you have YouTube and computer. Just learn a lot of programming lessons here. You want to learn language, bro, on YouTube you find what you need. You don't need money always. So I'll go watch tutorial. See you, man. See you, man. Thank you for being here, and have a good learning. Hello, hello. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm live every day except Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, every day except Wednesday and Thursday. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. I'm great, bro. I'm great. Remaking currently the map for my game. What else we can create here? I'm interested. Let's maybe make some like walls or something like so here. Like labyrinth without roof. Because with the roof we have already a lot of buildings. Let's make some open space here. Not like a labyrinth, like maybe like a, not a labyrinth, maze. Yeah. Yesterday we Batunes told me about difference. What is labyrinth and maze? So like so. And maybe. They're not equal, by the way. I know why. Because this is for this. Yeah. By the way, guys, who is developer? How much time? I'm interested. How much time in a day you spent in development? Because I never talk with developers about that. I'm interested. A lot of time you spend on development in a day or not? Is this only thing you are working on today? Probably yeah, because I've already worked on this thing 3 days. So there is a lot of stuff we need to make. Yeah. So guys, who is developer? How much time you spend on your in a day? How much time you spent? I would say I have spent around 1000 hours in Roblox Studio 2 years, maybe 2 or 3 hours a day because I have school. Oh, that's great. Anyway, bro. Anyway, that's great. And that's great. And you have enough motivation always, or maybe sometimes it's hard for you to keep motivation. Because for me, really sometimes need like just chill without anything. And and also one more thing I wanna ask. How much time you make, guys, your projects? How much time, like usually, like month, maybe a year? I don't know. No, not always. Sometimes I don't really want to do anything. Sometimes I don't want to do anything. I just get on my laptop and just do something small. Oh, that's great approach. That's great approach, bro. And how much time, guys, you usually make your projects? Like from scratch, maybe? Like Of course, not precise, like like a month, maybe like a year, I don't know. So what we can do here? I know what we can do here. Interesting thing. Like so. Yeah. By the way, I didn't do that before, like so, and it will be interesting, like maze, but a little different. The project that I will be releasing in a week, I have spent around 2 weeks making it in total, but my past projects, some took less time, some took more, but I have learned to release simple games first. Absolutely great approach, bro. Absolutely great approach about simple games. I also think this is the best thing. But by the way, default, you wanna in the future be like you wanna create your own projects, or maybe you wanna be a part of team, or like you wanna make your own team, or maybe work on some team. Like, what's your purposes? I'm interested in Roblox development. Let's make a wall here, by the way, like here. Oh no, let's just remove that. So I would actually like to make my own project first, and over time scale up and build a team over time, and make bigger games slowly. Oh, great, 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 bro. That's great. And what position you think you'll place in your team? I mean, like, what's work will you do? Like, I don't know, scripting maybe? I mean about this. Maybe, I don't know, game designer, maybe builder, probably scripter, because you told you told about scripting. Or maybe in the future you want to make like your team will do your work, will do all work, and you just like manage them. Currently I'm solo developer. Once I scaled up, I would do things like project management, game design, investing, and marketing. Oh, that's great, bro. I've got it. So but you don't want in the future like make the projects, like only mainly manage, I think. Yeah, this is also great. This is also great, of course. I'm just interested what because someone anyway, for example, wants to script and control everything from inside. Someone can manage, maybe you also manage the project, and each team will have a team leader, which inside controls everything, something like so. But currently, yes, I'm scripted. I would also like to do scripting commissions. Yes, later I probably would manage and can concentrate on ideas and design rather than actually making it. Oh, okay, I've got it. But why you didn't try? You haven't tried commissions yet? If you have 2 years experience, I think you can find some work. or maybe. But anyway, for me, I like scripting, but when I make commissions, when I made commissions, I made only Blender modeling because it's easier for me, because scripting, do scripting for someone, this is really hard for me for now, because I'm not experienced a lot. But in Blender I feel better, and I know that I solve a lot of tasks here, and in programming, and I'm not sure that I solve all the tasks like people want. That's why I didn't do that. I thought I need more experience, and I didn't really have a lot of time with the school. I think it's a big responsibility too. Yeah, but sometimes really there's like make a little things, like make some system or something like so. In the next school year I will have way more time, so I would start doing them. Oh, okay, great bro. But anyway, you can see, maybe, I don't know, maybe you just didn't see that, or maybe you know about that, but there is Roblox Discord. There is Roblox official Discord, and there is a lot of people. There's a lot of work you can find, like one-time commission, like I need to make, I don't know, shop system or something like so, and they pay just for this task. I don't know if you join Discord, Roblox official Discord or not, but there they have for higher channel, and I found some offers here. So maybe if you didn't know about that, you need to see that, because I saw also on Roblox website this is not the best thing where you can find the job. This is just advice if you didn't know about that, because someone told me about, yo bro, I just found oh wait, I know, this is Phoenix, he's my tester and the guy who also helped me with UI in this game. I asked him about where I can find some commissions, and he told me yo bro, you can join Roblox Discord, and there's a lot of people just find like one-time job, like I need to do this thing, I pay 2000 Robux, something like so, and you do work, they just pay for you, and that's all. I would kind of start with small and simple commissions too, but not huge projects, so I could actually finish them. Yeah, that's right approach, I think. Yeah, that's right approach, bro. Oh yes, that would be easy to make. I never joined such a Discord server. I would have to try. Thanks so much for your advice. No problem, bro, no problem. Let me show where you can find that. Let me show where you can find that. Roblox developer official community, and there will be where is it? Oh, community server here, and okay, 1 second. Or just find in servers Roblox developer community. Just copy that, because link probably doesn't work. In Discord, just Roblox developer community, and it's called Roblox Dev Hub, or I don't know. I think I found it. Thank you so much. No problem, bro. So there's a link if you want, the official Roblox group. So yeah, really, because on Roblox website this is not good applications here, and I found really a lot of people. So you just can make a portfolio here, moderation approved that, and then people just chat, DM with you. But be careful, of course, there's a lot of scammers also. So because I found my scammers here, so be careful about that. Maybe if it's possible, take prepayment if it's possible, but also they also don't want to pay. So because sometimes guys in the chat also told me about that, like some guys work like a lot of time and then just got scammed. They just kick the guy who scripted for a long time or something like so, and they just kicked him from the game, and that's all. They didn't pay him. So be careful, bro, really. Be careful also. And I think if you'll try, really take first very small tasks, like really, which takes you, I don't know, a couple of hours maximum, I think. Like because sometimes really people say like, yo bro, I wanna work with you 3 months or something like so. Bro, who guarantee after 3 months they just not block you after and won't pay anything? So careful. Mm. 100%. Yeah. Because there's a lot of stories really about scamming, and I also faced with scam. What do you think? How much time will you need to finish this whole game? I don't know, bro. Any deadlines at all? I can't say you, because after this 30-day challenge, I don't say anything. As soon as possible, only what I can say. I'll try as soon as possible. I don't know, because I wanna make a good game, really, no matter how much time it takes. But of course I'll try to make it as soon as possible, because I wanna play it completely with you guys in released version, of course, and some of guys also wait for that, so why not? I'm currently working on game and core mechanics already, but I need visual polishing and mob building, but that's not my specialities. Great, bro. What this game about, by the way? Yeah, it's quality over quantity, of course. Yeah, agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Okay, it will be like so. No, let's make room here. Why not? It's like the fusion of Death Note, anime, manga, and murder mystery too. Oh, great. Instead of killer with a knife, you have a killer with Death Note. Oh, interesting. So you write down the players. Yeah. Write down the players' nicknames. Yes, really. That's fine, bro. That's interesting idea. How does it work? He steals their ID cards and sees they. Really? That's not joking, bro. Really? ID cards. I thought you mean like see their profiles. Okay, let's make it like so. I can send you the video of how it works if you want. Yes, and the video in a Discord server if you hear. In this sum of chats. By the way, you can send a video. There is a channel. We created a channel called Your Creations. So we all see that. Roblox game development is always like a project for me, and I mainly concentrate on that and not play Roblox game. I play Roblox though just as often as I develop. Great, bro. Great, bro. Очень много. Of course, bro. Of course. I think playing Roblox this is also very important because you take some experience, user experience from other games, and I think this is also very important step. Like, of course, it's better even if you play not only Roblox game. This is much better. But even if you play only Roblox, maybe that's also great, because if imagine the guy who just created the game and he's never played any game. This almost impossible, I think, because he doesn't know how to make it fun. He doesn't know how to makes it interesting, because he never saw any mechanics in the game. And so of course playing the game's also very important, I think. And you'll have much more ideas if you play different games. This is great, like if you play really a lot of different games. This is absolutely cinema. So yeah, so don't forget, guys, not only develop, maybe some of you also don't forget to play the games, see other games. But the one thing what I avoid now, for me this is very important, I can share, maybe it will be helpful for some of you also. This is, I'm not now playing in the games in the same category or the same type of games which I'm currently make. Like a lot of guys told me about, like, Forsaken, yeah, it called the game, and they told me about this game, and like, yo bro, you need to play this game. But I never played this game, by the way. I want to play this game, but until I finish this project I won't play this game, because if I play this game uh, after some time I can forget about all mechanics from that game, and I in my mind create something new as I think, and maybe it will be accidentally stolen idea, like I'll think like, oh, I created this idea, but naturally it can be not my idea, because I saw that, I forget about that, and I think this is my idea, and that's why I'm not playing the games which looks like my actual game, because I had this problem when I made tower defense game, and really when you see other games, you see, oh, okay, and you forget about that and you create, and then you realize, bro, this is from that game. I accidentally just stole that, but uh, I even didn't want that, so that's why it's so. And I don't know, maybe for some of you it's opposite, will give you more inspiration in your games, like when you see others games. But for me, I decided it is better when, until I finish my project, I want to play uh, the same type of games. Oh yeah, true. If that wasn't my goal, I could just do a lot of brain rot games with the same code. Also, I've sent a request to the DS server. Yeah. 1 second. Mm. 1 second. Mm. One second, guys. So I would like really to play Forsaken, or Forsaken, how it's called rightly. And really, and sometimes you see, and really it's when I play others games which are definitely better, and when I play TDS, I like TDS, Tower Defense Simulator, because I played this game for a long time before. And when I made my tower defense, I from time to time join that game, and you see, like, and I ask myself a question like, bro, why people will play your game? Because they already have this game, and this is definitely better. And in my game, I had no feature why people should play my game, which have less mechanics, less towers, and less maps, and it's definitely worse. So, but anyway, I didn't found the answer on that question. So maybe if I'm not joined here in this game, maybe it will be differently. I don't know. But sometimes really it misleads me. So I realized, like, bro, no, I'm playing this the same type of games I'm making only after releasing, only after finishing. So like so. Okay, guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. Just a bit dead. I just left for a while, but I'm back, guys. Barely anyone who has talked since I left. Yeah, we'll talk a lot about everything, a lot. Said hi, hello, I'm here, yo, welcome back, bro, too. So guys, let's see. What with this template? Oh, this is like Fontaine. Maybe this will live like so. Maybe this is not big. Okay, maybe there will be some stairs or something like so. So let's remake. So I wanna make all the templates are smaller. Hi, hello, Funks. Hello. So let's make it smaller. Subbed and liked. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So guys, and I didn't finish my long speech because probably today's stream is long speech stream. Also, can you help me develop a game? No, bro, I'm making my own projects only. I'm only making my own projects. You can find a team on his Discord server. Yeah, you can try it, bro. You can try it. There's a lot of people here, and a lot of them are developers, and maybe you'll find some of them here, right? Cool game, man. Thank you. By the way, guys, who's new? There is a pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video about what this game about. So if you want, you can see this video. Pinned message 4 minutes only. What this game about? Can 7 help me how build game like you? Can 7? What is? Who's 7? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Guys, just there's a lot of tutorials, and just step by step learned, and you'll build the game, any games, even better, guys. Games. I believe you can make better game than this one, because this is not the best game, definitely, in the world, but really there is a lot of tutorials. The lighting looks really good. Thank you, bro. I mean, can you help me build map like you? This is, bro, how I can build you. Only like some advices, but you need, if you want to ask something about building, you can ask, but I told you, like, I'm not a builder, so if you want, of course, I can help you with some advice, maybe, but I'm not sure I can help you really in these things. And by the way, this is not this is templates for a random map generator. This is not like usual maps you'd think. So what this thing is, let's make that so you're providing golden content. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Really, there's a lot of YouTube tutorials you can find of them, but with less viewers. Thank you, bro. Just need time. So all be, I believe. I like you was in the restaurant and ate really good. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Yo, congrats on almost 535 subs. Amazing. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Let's, I don't know, maybe it will be something like bridge or something like so also. Yeah, something like bridge, I think. We have one bridge already, and let's make maybe another one. Something like bridge. Maybe like road or... No, I know what we do here. We make crossroad bridge. Yeah, that's it. That's better. It's more interesting. Like so. Yeah, what I wanna told about. So guys, one more thing. Stop overthinking. One more thing, stop overthinking. Because when you overthinking leads to doubts. Really, when you think a lot, this is not always a good idea. Really, sometimes you just not need to do without thinking about anything. It's pretty hard to do like so, because it's like, what, I don't need to think when I do something where I need to think. What the hell, bro? But yeah, for me, maybe not for all of you, of course, but for some of you, maybe it will help. Like, when you think a lot, you start to compare, you start to, oh, maybe my game won't be so cool like that game. Bro, just not think about anything. Sometimes, really, just you need to do without any analyzing until you make a lot of stuff in your okay, we told about game, in your game. Maybe only after you'll make a lot of stuff here, okay, you can analyze, maybe, oh, maybe I need to remake this thing, maybe I need to remake. But really, sometimes a lot of cool ideas finishes when people start think a lot. And I had the same problem. Like, oh, what if this video won't be so cool? What if this idea not so cool to be a game? Like so. So really, sometimes overthinking leads to doubts, and it's really misleads you or always. So maybe some of you it will be helpful. Like, just turn off your analyzing brain and just do. Not focus on success, because I don't know why. Hi, I'm new here. Hello. I don't know why this is so funny. I don't know why it's worked for me so often. When I'm trying so hard, everything usually went wrong. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so. But when I just do like on chill, like, bro, just I do something, if it works or not, so I expect nothing, everything amazing. So I don't know why it works like life, maybe like life heard like, he expect like he has a lot of I don't know, players in his game. He'll have 0 players in his game, like so. And just really, sometimes just not you don't need to analyze a lot. And because you never know, maybe your game will be so much viral, and you even doesn't know now at the beginning. You didn't expect that. And really, imagine, but to make this game successful, make your project successful, first you need to make this project, bro. And if you have a lot of doubts, you never do that. Just sometimes start, not analyze, and see what will be later. I've sent 2 videos in the creations channels on Discord. You can check it out if you want. Okay, bro. Okay, I'll check that after the stream. What game are you making? This game like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There's a video, guys, in the pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video about this game, what this game about, and you said 30 days and now you're on 42 day, and I explain in this video why it's day 42. So pinned message in the chat, there's a 4 minutes video about this game, what this game about, how I made this game in 30 days, and why it's day 42. You also will know from here if you want, of course, guys. So this is Fontaine will be. It's a little bit boring. Maybe we need to make some walls also here. So really, because motivation, this is powerful thing for a beginning, like when you start, and then after you already started, it usually burns out very fast. At least for me, maybe for you not, but for me, okay, not always for me also, but usually. So, and then you just needs to do things without a lot of motivation, and this is probably hard for a lot of people, because you start to analyze, like, yo bro, maybe this game won't be so cool as I thought at the beginning. No bro, your game will be cool as you thought. The game will be cool, bro. Don't forget, a lot of things also depends on how you promote your game. How you promote. If you promote properly your game, and the idea is also good, bro, your game will be successful. That's all. So, like by using YouTube streams or TikTok, I don't know, any tools, guys, use which you have, because all of that helpful. If you have a tool, why not to use that, right? Right. So the same thing about AI. I already told about that today. Also, guys, if it helps to you, if it speed up your work or just help you in your development way, use it, my boys. That's great. It will help you, and that's cool. Because maybe because people, your players, will see on the final result. They not see like, oh, he made the code in AI. Bro, no one cares about that. No one cares. The player who even doesn't know who you are, he joined the game. He will join the game, and he doesn't care. You made the code in the AI, or you made the code on your own. He see the result. If it's fun and interesting game, or it's boring. So any tools for achieve your results are good. So don't forget to use that if it helps you, and don't worry about if someone tell you like, yo bro, this is, you don't need, because that's not true. true developers don't use AI. I don't know. This is of course this is my joke, but maybe I don't know. Maybe these people exist. I don't know who tell like so. And maybe that doesn't work for him. For me, as I said a lot of times, for me AI works bad. So really, for me it's difficult to use AI, and I like to solve my tasks without AI. I like to solve a lot of my tasks on my own. But I don't mind, like I don't tell you guys no, never use AI because I don't use AI. No guys, if it helpful to you, why not? You need to use that, because time also very important in development, because you can be, by using AI for example, you can be ahead of developers who doesn't use that, because you're just faster and you make games faster. And I don't tell about like they stole your game or you stole someone game and you faster. No, I told don't forget guys, a lot of things people can invent in the same time. There's a lot of things was in the history, like I'm not remember about what, but something like electrical lamp, or how it's called, something like so at the almost at the same time people invented this. So so probably really, while you are not using tools which will help to you, other guys just use that and will be ahead and create the same idea, just invent the same idea and make your game. So like so. I'm making avocado game, would like to know about it more by knowing the idea. I'm making avocado game, would like to know about it more by knowing the... Oh yeah, of course bro, I'm interesting. Yeah, yeah, because it's good, because we told about your creations a lot today, because yeah, I'm interested really what you make and how you work, guys. Of course, Albert, share your idea. I'm interested. What's that? The game. So, like so. And I think we need some barriers here. This is a lot of free space and no any places where we can hide. Maybe let's make some walls here or something like so. So guys, that's cool, really. That's cool you're trying to do something. And that's cool to realize that there's a lot of people who really tries to make anything, and that's really cool, because this is interesting for me. And of course this is an opportunity, maybe some of you guys in the future, I don't know, maybe you'll find here friends, or maybe you'll find some your future teammates in development, or just I don't know, just maybe work together, like why not? Maybe it would be like so for some of you, and that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What's your biggest motivation for scripting? I just love it, bro. I just love it a lot. I just love what I do. When I was a kid, I made games. I invented games. I had my first computer I had only when I was 13, and before that I just walking with my friends, and I usually create some games like on paper. Like on paper, I take my pen and create some games like how it called, like tag game, probably it's called, yeah, tag game, maybe some hide and seek. And I'm not creating like tag game. This was like games, like tag games with levels, with shops, with we made shooters because from time to time I played on my brother's computer, or yeah, on my brother's computer. He's my elder brother, and from time to time I played on his computer. He lived separately from us, and I played Point Blank. Maybe you even doesn't know this game, but this is shooter. Now this death shooter probably. But I like this game in that years, and I decided to create Point Blank shooter, but on the paper. So on the street we are running with this, with the sticks on the streets with my friends, and there will be shop, will be levels, ranks, something like so. So there's a lot of things I created like in real life. And after that I even can't imagine that I ever will be a developer, because I thought programming this is not for me. I thought like so. And yeah, but then I just decided one day to like, when I already have my another one of a lot of YouTube channels, Profan Gaming it called, if I'm not wrong, and I decided like, what if I made a video like if it's possible to make a game in 30 days. And I decided like I decided to make that video, and I upload on that channel. That video I made, I chose like Roblox Studio because I heard this is not too hard to understand programming language, and I just made a video about that. And after that I realized like, I think I like this, I wanna do this every day, and now I'm here. By the way, on that channel, that video earned like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, not a lot of views, like something like 40 views. Imagine 40 views. I spent 1 month for making that game, and maybe 2 weeks to editing that video, and I re-upload this video on this channel. This is that game. I share, guys, to you. You can see if you want. I'm total noob here, and I doesn't know how to code, how to do anything in Roblox, and this is that video I told about. And from that point I anyway thought like maybe I'll be a YouTuber, just make some content, maybe gaming content, maybe some other content, I don't know. But then I realized, maybe bro, I want to be a Roblox developer really, because it'll be like hobby after this video. And I realized one day, like, bro, I wanna make it full time every day. And I'm here now. So something like so. Okay, so idea is you're on a round based game and you survive by dodging avocados. Shielding yourself caution, you will have low gravity when in a round. Oh, and yes, you're right, we'll love scripting. Yeah, bro. That's funny, bro, that's funny. Avocado game. Yes, so something like so. That's why I'm here. And when I re-upload this video, how much? There's 600 views. And just imagine, sometimes guys tell me like, yo bro, you have so less, not too much views, not too much subscribers. Guys, you can't even imagine how I made, this is my 6th or 7th YouTube channel. You can't even imagine what is really low subscribers, not a lot subscribers, and what is really low views. When you make a video more than 1 month, and it takes like 20 views. When you 20 views, when you make 4 or 5 videos, which each like 2 weeks, maybe a month, and you really try hard, and then you see 10 subscribers, and half of them, this is your friends, and like 10 views on videos you really spent a lot of time. So something like so. Say you have a game with 100k visits. What's the average amount of money you would get from that? Bro, I don't know. I know have a game with 100k visits, and the main thing how Roblox earnings works, mainly you get money from donations in your games. So if you force the player donate in your game, you get money. If not, you can get some money from premium payouts, but that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. So I don't know, bro. I don't know how to tell it to you, because I don't have 100k visits game. Best solution is make a really good game. Yeah, bro, yeah, absolutely agree. Favorite part of developing a Roblox game? Favorite part, scripting, but not everything. Databases, data stores, I don't like to script. Probably maybe like a lot of players, of developers. Favorite part of developing, yeah, scripting, and scripting like main core mechanics for the game, like so. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's impossible to have popular videos even if we try extremely hard to impress the viewers. I tried very hard with videos and it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work sometimes. But anyway, I know if it doesn't work, this is only my fault. This is only my fault. This is not bad YouTube, which doesn't give me views. No. This is all my fault. It means I made not interesting enough video. It means algorithms tried to give this video to any people and they don't click on it. Maybe I made a bad SEO optimization. This is like keywords or something like so, hashtags and so on. This is also very, very important. So of course This is only my fault always. Donations, Roblox subscription. Donations, Roblox subscription and game pass would get you the Robux. In game, yeah, bro. You rarely get donated. What? Didn't get you. Rarely get donated. I didn't get what do you mean, bro. What inspired you to start making games? I've just told about that. I had one of my YouTube channels, which is a gaming channel. Like I play games here, not Roblox game, just other games. And I just decided like, why not to make a video if it's possible to make a game in 30 days. And because I heard Roblox is not too hard to understand, I decided like, why not? I like Roblox also. Why not to make a game in Roblox? Maybe it's not too hard and maybe it's interesting, really. Why not? And then I made this video, which I made this video on my other channel, and I realized after that, like, whoa, this is really interesting. I never thought like it could be interesting, and I just decided to continue working on it, and I'm here now. And by the way, I uploaded that video on my another channel, not this, and it takes like, I don't know, 20 or something like so, 20 maybe. I didn't remember, but very low views. So I spent, imagine, I spent 1 month for making a game. This was Tower Defense. Then I spent maybe 2 weeks for editing the video, and I get like 20 views on the video, something like so. And after that I re-upload this video on my channel, and now it has 600. By the way, this is that video in the chat I sent. So, and after that I thought always like, I'll be a YouTuber, just make YouTube videos, and Roblox will be like a hobby from time to time. And then I realized I want to do it full time, and I'm here. So something like so. So I sent the video. I'm total noob here. I doesn't understand what to do. I never programmed before here, and now when I see that video from sometimes that's funny, really, because I can't even imagine that I'll be here in 2025 on the stream. So that's it. Fix your hat on Twitch. Today's day 22. Oh yeah, thank you. I thought I fixed that yesterday. Thank you. What's that? Watch to earn drops on the Twitch. What the hell? What it drops? On my stream you can get drops, or what? Get rewards by watching for fun Roblox while they're live in Roblox. Oh, interesting. So guys, I don't know what drops on the Twitch, but if you want to get something, you're welcome on the Twitch probably. I don't know why it gives to me, but drops and rewards. So I see myself and get What is drops? Rivals or what? I don't know why. So guys, there's some gifts for you. I don't know what's that. Because never faced that before. So let's continue. Maybe it will be like so. So, but before I tried, I tested. I can't even imagine like I ever programmed something, because when I was younger, I once, maybe not once, several times tried to make something like website, but in a text editor in Windows, something like so, like maybe some of you know, like HTML body, something like so I wrote here. And I realized like in that time I realized like this is a programming, this is so boring, this is just a code you need to write. What the hell, who will do that? But I can't even imagine that there's game development and this could be interesting. This could be interesting, really. So you never know where you will be, so you can't even predict anything. So that's why, guys, I'll told you like try, always try, and keep trying. Even if you try, keep trying anytime, because one day you find what you need. But without trying, you get nothing. Who tries, he'll be a winner. Like, only like so. So this is boring thing. Let's make some walls here. Oh, I don't like this. Let's make this without these hats. Let's make the second floor here, maybe. Or maybe not the second floor. Let's or second floor. Let's see. By the way, guys, what was your motivation to start coding? What was your motivation? Because I'm also interested, like maybe this is mine, maybe you have some ideas you wanna make in your game. Maybe you just also just because, I don't know. I can't even tell why I do this, because I just love it. But purposes, of course, I wanna make like popular game, viral game. Of course, I wanna make, but the main thing also, except all of that stuff, this I wanna make a game which will be interesting for me. So I wanna join this game and from time to time play and have fun as others. This is also a very important thing for me. So that's why I try to make this game my every game, the second one. This is the second one. Like feel great to play. I try to do that instead of just make like game to earn money, and that's all maybe. But this is also okay. This is not. I'm not judging anyone, because really, for someone this is just like work. This is also okay. I don't mind. This is also great motivation, because money, this is your tool for life, and programming, this is a great opportunity in that. So like so coding, my motivation, 1 second, 1 second. Coding, my motivation to code were ideas, or what I wanted to actually code. Were ideas or what I wanted to actually code. Tutorials too, and you. Really, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is really heartwarming words, which inspired me. Yes, you have really fun videos to watch, and lives too. Thank you very much, Albert. Thank you very much. I'm very glad that it inspires you, because really one of my purposes of making this stream series, that was really maybe for some of you, you can feel you're not alone. So on your way, maybe while you're coding, I thought like you can turn on the stream, and on the background maybe you just do your things, and just motivates you to do something else, something also. So I'm very great. I'm very glad to hear that, Albert. Thank you, bro. This is also inspires me, bro, that you type to me. So thank you for that also. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. What is the game about? This game is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat, and you can see 4 minutes video about what this game about. Sup Profan, sup random dude. Hello. A long time no see, by the way. By the way, guys, I don't know, but I don't know why, but on Twitch there is a Twitch drops active on my channel. I don't know why, and for what these drops, probably for rivals in Steam. I don't know. So I don't know. Twitch drops. Yeah, watch to earn drops. So if you want, guys, you can join Twitch if you want. I just bet Cataclysm. I don't know if you know what that is. No, bro. This is the game or what? But it's an extremely hard level in game called Geometry Dash. Oh, Geometry Dash, bro. Yeah, I know this game. Cataclysm. I wanna even see that. This is like default levels, yeah? Yeah, bro, I've played this game. I'm not a pro, but I've played this game for some time, maybe half a year, maybe a year. But these levels for me impossible. I maybe complete like 3 or 4, maybe even 2 or something like so, because it's really hard for the game for me. So congratulations, bro, congratulations. The second reason I said you, because it's extremely easy and fun to communicate with you. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I really, it really also inspires me to continue working, bro. So yeah. So I think, guys, let's make a ladder here. And it'll be building also, maybe. Yeah, it'll be building also, I think. With windows. So yeah, guys, that's great. It'll helpful for some of you guys. Really, that's great. Because also I know how it's boring when you sit alone and programming, and even or maybe just you need to talk with someone who understands what is Roblox, what is programming in Roblox. And I spent like 1.5 years when I made my first game, like you alone, just coding something, and that's it. So so but with you guys this is so fun, really, when we do some things, and there's a lot of really there's a lot of help I had from you guys, because really I learned much more during this challenge, and that's great. Much powerful boost for me. That's great. So and also I'm trying also I'm trying to improve my speaking English, and anyway, a little bit I speak fluently than when done in the beginning. Of course, not good, but anyway, now much easier for me, of course. So that's great experience. And really, there is a lot of people already here, and a lot of great people here, which is really do something which really interesting, and that's also cool. So we built a strong community here, friendly and strong community, and who against these rules they just banned at the same time. So because really I wanna make the good community with cool guys who just love Roblox, love Roblox development. Maybe not on the development, maybe some of you guys just players, that's also okay. So just friendly and friendly community where we can talk with each other, share some our games, and just that's cool, I think. Why not? Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? So this building like so will be, I don't know what's that, but like just a building with no purpose any, just a building. So why they moved a little bit, like, I don't know. So like so might be, it's like a house. I think. Or what's that? What's that? The worst thing about these roofs they not snapping properly. But that's not a big deal, we don't need to so precise things. And also, let's make here's a room, of course, why not? Why not? It will be interesting. Like here's also will be a room. Yeah. There will be exit, like balcony will be here. There's also something like, but this is like open balcony. So I'm like building house in real life already. What the hell? Because this is a city, I think maybe maybe I'll remove this I'll remove this texture, and it will be maybe just arena without arenas. Oh, not arena, just city maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see, because this texture base plates texture. I've already tired of that. Really. Maybe because I see that every day. It's okay. We'll see, maybe if it will be more beautiful without that texture, and just use like stone, like some materials we'll use that, so why not make it without these things. So 6. Wait, how much 6 we have here? Yeah, 6, 4, 5, 6. Nice, like so. Like so. And let's copy on this. Oh, wait. On this side, we will make the same thing here. Like so, yeah, great. It's a real house or something like so, with a lot of exits. And if you go to all the way on the top of studio and click models and check join surface, it will prevent wells from being created. Really optional. On the top of studio and click models and models. Check. Join surfaces. What's that? Wells. What? What's that? That's it? I don't understand. This is what it does? Like wait. How it works? What the hell, bro? That's it, yeah? So there's no empty space? So there's only a line after that? Or what it mean? If I'm not wrong, maybe I didn't understand completely what it does. It looks like so. but it's more comfortable when I see it through the walls. Anyway. Wow, I like it. Thank you, Albert. But I'm not completely understand what it prevent wells from being created. I'm gonna read about this. Oh wait, create wells between two parts. It's useful if you're planning on building something that's going to be anchored. It should be connected to each other. Oh wait, wait. It creates a weld. Oh no. Okay, I've got it, bro. Thank you very much. But it creates a wells a lot. It's maybe for some unanchored, like that guy told, for some unanchored parts better, like for cars or something like so will be better really when if I made something like so. But for buildings probably no, this is anchored parts. I thought maybe it's just remove these spaces between the parts. But anyway, thank you, I've got it. Never saw this, by the way, this button, this tick. Okay, I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. Oh wait, how we reach this level, this floor? Uh, maybe make here as a trampolines. Yo, hello, welcome. Yeah, let's make a trampolines here, because we not frequently use trampolines. What we even making? This game is like murder mystery, but with random abilities for survivors. So in general, but you can see the 4 minutes video in pinned message in the chat about this game and how I made this game in 30 days. Pinned message, 4 minutes video in the chat. What this game about. So let's, but in general this is hide and seek with abilities, or survive the killer with abilities, or murder mystery with abilities, something like so, but first person with procedurally generated map and some other features. Let's make trampolines. For a very long time I didn't use trampolines at all. I think here we can use some of them. Let's take that. Let's go here and let's place here. Yeah, like so. No, let's make this thing like very small, like ledge. Yeah, because this is the last floor. And now guys, I'll finish this part and let's play test this game. Who want? Let's play test how it feels. I wanna check. Like so, and this is spawner will be here. Okay, let's put all these parts in our map generator. Copy, and let's see. First, let's see how much parts we already have. I think not. 23 parts already we have. Great job, great job. Let's see, but I wanna play as a player, as a survivor player. I wanna play as a survivor and see. Choose teams, and after that we'll play test. Let's see guys how our map generates. So this is a bridge. Why that doesn't work? Very strangely, why that doesn't work, trampolines. Okay. Oh, what the hell, look at that spawn. What the hell, great, I like it. What the hell. Really, really, I like it, how it looks like here. How it spawned, like there's a tunnel from here to here. We go here, we go here. Let's go. Oh yeah, I like these tunnels between the parts. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. I like it really. So you can run a lot inside. Go in this part. No, this is a death end. Oh yeah, this is also like maze before. Oh yeah, I like it. I like how it looks like. Go in this part of the map. This dark room. It's so cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. But this is too dark room. Like, oh, there is a death end. Also, there is a maze. This is not like you need to run. Oh, monster probably will catch in this room easily. You. Oh, this is also death end. Maybe here. This is the same probably. Maybe there is some exit. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Go on the top of that. I'm not sure about size of the map, of course. Maybe we'll need it more bigger, but we'll see. Maybe that's I think that's enough for that. Okay, let's make a new map because it's always generated randomly. Oh, it's different part. Nice. This wasn't in the previous one. Oh, I like. Oh, there's a lot of exits. Why this thing doesn't work for me? I wanna check. Map generator. Maybe because we have hitbox. Let's I know what's the problem, guys. I know what's the problem, maybe. Because we need to make the balancing if this condition is true. Yeah, only if so. If not, well, it's a bit slow. Can the player running faster? Yeah, there's 23 abilities in the game. There's passive speed up, sprints. Yeah, of course. No, bro, we tested a lot of with high speed. It was much faster before, but like when you're alone, it's okay. Looks like so, yeah. and even if you'll move faster. But when you play against the real players, this is differently, really. So these speeds really, that's great speed, I think. And the monster will be like the same speed, something close to so. So now, yeah, probably because of the bounce it doesn't work properly. Boom, let's go. What the hell? I need to decrease the power of this push bomb. Definitely. Yeah, look, there's a dash, for example. Boom. Not only dashes, there is a lot of abilities for moving faster. This under bridge. Yeah, I like. There's a lot of hiding spots here. This is not the best spot, I think. Or maybe that's okay. Maybe need some more exits from there. Trampolines has cooldown. Let's try. Yeah, it's on cooldown for 10 seconds, and after 10 seconds we can use it again. Let's see. It turns green back like so, and we can because people before overuse them, and really it's very hard to monster to catch someone when a player just jump in on these trampolines a lot. Go here, there is a maze. Yeah, there is a maze. Oh, that end. There is exit. Go here. There is another one floor where I should go. There is a border. I can go out. That end. Oh, what? Is there exit? I hope. Yeah. That was so long way, by the way. Go here. This is just like a subway. Okay. Yeah, I like this map more than before because before it was like empty, too empty. It's very difficult to hide for the players. Now it's because the game becomes slower, and we just can hide, have a lot of hiding spots here, and you can trick the monster by using just only the map. And also you'll have an abilities. That's not all, don't forget. So that's all, guys, for today. So that's all for today. We'll play test definitely tomorrow better, because this is just a map, and tomorrow I'll change the speed of the monster and finish any of the rest of that buildings. I hope all, maybe. And we'll play a test with you guys tomorrow. So we'll see. So guys, thank you all who watched the stream, who helped today, and thank you all who been here. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, my boys.